Now every neighborhood got one. Fella thinks the Lord put him on earth. Personally, to keep the ladies entertained, ours was John. Nobody remembers who started calling him the Piper. But John sure didn't complain. If a grown woman walked past that barber shop, John would straighten his tie. Before she even reached the window, Lord have mercy. Here he come now. John comes strolling past the barber shop. Cream suit, two-tone shoes, hat leaned sideways on his forehead, singing somebody else's blues. Every grown woman passing by him got the same old winking smile. John could turn a walk to the grocery store into courting for half a mile. Barber said, "John, leave Ruth alone. That woman's husband drives a truck." John said, "Man, I'm only saying morning." We said, "Morning don't take that much." Bartender knew his favorite table, kept a chair beside it free, 'cause John never drank alone at night if there was company to see. He'd say, "Ladies, call me Piper." We'd say, "John, that's what you claim." Truth is, half that neighborhood had another word for John's name. Everybody knows John the Piper. John blow his whistle every time a skirt walk by. John swear he's heaven. Lord knows that man can lie. Everybody knows John the Piper. Every husband knows him too. If John says, "Ma'am, I'm only being friendly," better count your roses and lock your screen door too. Blow, John, blow. Everybody knows the Piper. Miss Lucille came by on Monday. John said, "Girl, that dress looks fine." Tuesday he told Betty, "Johnson been dreaming about you all the time." Wednesday caught him telling Clara she was the only one for me. Thursday Clara met Miss Betty. John disappeared till 3:30. Friday night at Eddie's Tavern, 3 grown women found him there. One pulled left upon his necktie, one knocked his hat clean through the air. John came running past the barber shop, cream suit missing half a sleeve. We said, "Piper, what's the trouble?" He said, "Them women won't let me breathe." Old man Charlie nearly fell down, laughed until his dentures shook. Said, "John, when you fish 3 ponds at once, don't complain about the hook." John fixed his tie and kept on walking, said, "Jealousy follows handsome men." 10 minutes later saw another woman, started all over again. Everybody knows John the Piper. John blow his whistle every time a skirt walk by. John swear he's heaven. Lord knows that man can lie. Everybody knows John the Piper. Barbershop know what he'll do. If John says, "Baby, you're my one and only," there's probably 2 more he told that story to. Blow, John, blow. Lord, somebody hide that man's hat. 25 years passed like nothing. Barbershop got a different name. Eddie's Tavern closed one winter. Most the old crowd moved away. John still wore his hat tilted, though his hair had turned to gray. Still had jokes about the ladies, but the ladies didn't always stay. One evening I found him sitting at the far end of the bar. No woman laughing at his stories, just John and one old empty glass. I said, "Piper, where's your kingdom? Where them women calling you?" John smiled weak and said they married. Some got grandbabies now too. Then he stared into his whiskey, said something I never heard. Funny being known by everybody and having nobody know you hurt. Said I had plenty women beside me, never never let one get too near. Soon as somebody started loving me, I'd disappear. Then that old fool started laughing, but his eyes weren't laughing too. Said, I spent my whole life being wanted, never learned how to be true. Everybody knows John the Piper used to blow his whistle every time a skirt walked by. John swore he was heaven. Lord knows that man could lie. Everybody knows John the Piper. His reputation traveled far, but reputation don't warm your supper, and it don't sit beside you when the nights get hard. Everybody knew the Piper, every story, every song, but everybody knew John the Piper. Nobody really knew John. John died some years later. Funny thing, his funeral was packed. Barbers came, bartenders came, old husbands came, probably just making sure. And Lord, the women came, some laughing, some shaking their heads. One old lady touched that coffin and said, John, you sure were something. Nobody could decide whether that was a compliment. Everybody knew John the Piper, but standing there that morning, I realized something. He knew his hat, knew his jokes, knew his women, knew every story they told about him. But John, nobody really knew John. Blow easy, Piper, wherever you are.
We bought tickets to places people dream about, stamped our passports just to say we'd been around. 5-star dinners underneath city lights, champagne glasses dressed in black and white. Everybody thought we had it figured out, posting smiles while the silence grew loud. We were chasing moments we could show the world, while forgetting how we fell in love. Back when all we had was an old apartment and a worn-out couch, one radio playing soft all night, and your hand reaching over for mine. Funny how the richest days never cost us anything. No reservations, no grand plans, just two hearts learning how to breathe. We were better in the quiet, when the whole world disappeared, when your laughter filled the darkness, and your heartbeat calmed my fears. Didn't need a skyline view, didn't need 1,000 lights. Love was louder than tomorrow, every single peaceful night. Now I finally understand it, after all these miles we've crossed. We weren't looking for forever, we were living in it, and somehow we got lost. Promotion came with longer hours, success arrived wearing expensive shoes. Every dream we prayed together for started asking us to choose. Your coffee slowly turned ice cold, waiting for me after work. I kept saying just one more year, never knowing what those words I trade every overtime paycheck for one more conversation, every business trip for another sunrise beside you, every crowded room that applauded my name for one quiet room where you still whispered in. We were better in the quiet, where forever softly grew, hidden inside ordinary evening, shared by only me and you. Love was never in the places that we spent our lives to find it. It was living in the silence we kept leaving far behind. Now these empty walls remind me, what success could never buy. The greatest years we ever owned were the nights we simply stayed alive together in the quiet. If heaven lets soul lovers meet, don't bring flowers, don't book a table, just meet me where the evening settles. Sit beside me, hold my hand, and we'll spend forever talking until sunrise.
Now, I ain't never been a jealous kind. Man gotta work, woman gotta breathe. And a neighbor ought to be a neighbor, but there's one thing I can't understand. How that fool next door know what time I punch in, what time I punch out, what night I get paid. And why my woman start washing curtains every time his Chevrolet pull up. Something ain't adding up around here. I leave the house at 7:10. Factory whistle blows at 8. That man be sweeping his front porch every morning by my gate. He say, have yourself a good day, brother, with that grin across his face. Then ask if I'm working overtime before I even leave the place. Now how you know my Friday schedule? How you know I'm gone till 9? How you know I work 2 Saturdays down at that assembly line? And lately when I kiss my woman, she keep looking past my shoulder. Then that Chevrolet start coughing, and suddenly she acts much colder. Monday she washed the curtains, Tuesday washed them once again. Wednesday she was hanging bed sheets when she heard his car pull in. I said, baby, why these curtains cleaner than the preacher's shirt? She said, boy, quit asking questions, go on downtown and get to work. That's funny, that nigga next door been coming through my back door, smiling in my face like I don't know what he's smiling for. Hey, that nigga next door, Lord, he getting mighty bold, wearing out my welcome while I'm working for my gold. I leave by the front door, he creeping where the screen door squeaks. That nigga next door know too damn much about me. Thursday night I bought some cigarettes, left them by my easy chair. Friday morning half were missing, but my woman don't smoke, I swear. Saturday I crossed the hallway, saw an ashtray by the phone, with the same brand that neighbor smokes sitting there like it belonged. I said, baby, whose cigarette? She said, maybe that's your own. I said, woman, don't play crazy, I ain't been inside all day long. And then she started beating carpets, started sweeping spotless floors, anything to keep from looking waiting at that little kitchen door. Later I was cutting hedges. Neighbor leaned across the fence, said, "Your woman makes good coffee." Lord, my whole body went tense. I said, "When you taste the coffee that for nearly swallowed air." Said, "I mean, I smelled it brewing." I said, "From way over there." He laughed, I laughed, my woman laughed. Nobody's laugh sounded right. That nig next door been coming through my back door, smiling in my face like I don't know what he's smiling for. Hey! That nig next door, Lord, he getting mighty bold, wearing out my welcome while I'm working for my goal. I leave by the front door, he creeping where the screen door squeaks. Hey! That nig next door know too damn much about me. Come Monday morning, foreman told me, "Boy, the line is shut down today. Take your coat and take your lunchbox. Ain't no reason you should stay." I thought I'd surprise my baby, maybe take her out somewhere. Bought some flowers from Miss Johnson, even put grease through my hair. Turned the corner by my building, Lord have mercy, what I see. That shiny two-tone Chevrolet parked where mine's supposed to be. His front porch sitting empty, his curtains hanging still, but mine were closed at 10:30 in the morning against my will. I walked slow across that pavement, flowers trembling in my hand. Heard somebody laughing softly, and I knew that laughing man. Then my screen door gave that little squeak I'd heard 10,000 times. Funny how a sound ain't nothing till it confirms what's on your mind. I didn't kick the door in, didn't holler, didn't fight, just sat down upon my own front steps and waited in daylight. Few minutes later, out it came, buttoning his collar on. Looked at me, looked at that Chevrolet, looked like he wished that car was gone. I said, "Morning, neighbor." He said, "Thought you worked today." I smiled and said, "That's funny, so did I." That nig next door been coming through my back door, drinking up my coffee, smoking what I bought from the store. That nig next door knew every hour I was gone. Thought the fact it was so mad he could come creeping on. I leave by the front door, he's slipping where the screen door squeaks. That nig next door know too damn much about me. Yeah, that nig next door been coming through my back door. But that fool forgot one thing: sometimes a working man gets sent home early. No! Now move that Chevrolet before I sell it for parts. And baby, leave them curtains alone, they clean enough. He knew them curtains was too clean. Yeah, I should've known. I should've known.
Yesterday I heard somebody call your name. Not yours, just someone wearing it the same. Funny how my whole world started to turn around, looking for a face I knew I wouldn't find. I've learned new streets, I've learned new smiles, I've celebrated birthdays without you. People say that time is faithful, that it gently lets us heal. But every year just taught my heart how deeply it could feel. They asked me if I moved alone, I smiled and simply nod. Some answers are too sacred to explain to anyone. I've spoken many beautiful names, shaken hundreds of different hands, but none of them ever said the way yours always did. Your name still fits my heart like it never left at all, like the first prayer I whispered when I thought I'd found true love. Years have changed the mirror, gray has found my hair, but somehow every heartbeat still knows you're there. Your name still fits my heart better than goodbye ever could. Some people leave your life, but never leave your blood. I tried replacing memories with busy days and crowded nights, filled every empty calendar just to silence lonely thoughts. I met kind people, beautiful people, people who deserved a better version of me. But every time they said what made you who you are, your story found its way into mine without permission, without warning, without shame, because loving you changed everything, even after you were gone. Some songs grow old, some photographs lose color, but love remembers every single letter. Your name still fits my heart like my soul never learned goodbye. Every dream I built without you still somehow asks me why. Every road has carried me further than we planned, yet your name still feels exactly like home in my hands. Maybe we weren't meant forever, maybe forever was simply the years we were given. Maybe God let certain people write themselves so deeply inside another soul that even distance cannot erase the handwriting. If I never hear your voice again, if I never see your face, know this: nobody has ever sounded more beautiful than you. Sometimes, late at night, I still say your name, just quietly enough that only my heart can hear it, and somehow it still answers. Your name still fits my heart like the melody fits a song, like the moon belongs to midnight, like forgiveness belongs to love. Time has carried both our stories to places we never planned, but every beat inside my chest still reaches for your hand. If another lifetime finds us, promise me we'll start again before the world grows loud enough to pull us apart. Because after all these years, no other name has ever sounded as beautiful as yours. One day, when my final breath grows quiet and heaven gently calls me home, I wonder if the very first word my heart will remember won't be mine, it'll be yours. It'll
Everybody knew Uncle Joe. From the church house to the liquor store, wasn't no angel, wasn't no saint, but when trouble came knocking, Joe was the man standing at the door. Joe ran dice behind the barber shop. Friday night till 4:30. Sold brown liquor from a paper sack. When they locked the county store, spent 2 nights down at the station, came back laughing Monday noon. Knew who stole old Henry's Cadillac before the sheriff had a clue. He knew every hustler on the corner, every woman working late, knew which preacher owed the bookmaker, knew which cop was on the take. But when Miss Annie faced eviction with 3 little mouths to feed, rent showed up beneath her doorway. Joe said, "Don't ask me, just leave it be." He'd take bad money from a card game, put good groceries on somebody's floor. That's why everybody knew Uncle Joe, and everybody respected Joe. Everybody knew Uncle Joe. Every back street, every corner, every door. He had dirt beneath his fingernails, but he'd give you his last dime if you were poor. He wasn't holy,
He wasn't clean.
he'd done some things we weren't supposed to know. But when this neighborhood needed somebody, everybody called Uncle Joe. When my daddy caught that northbound train and never bothered coming back, Joe found me crying by the alley with my Sunday shirt inside a sack. Said, "Boy, stand straight and dry your eyes. Life ain't finished with you yet." Taught me how to tie a necktie, how to shave without getting cut. When the Johnson boys fought a Willie over something somebody said, Joe walked right between those swinging fists and knocked their foolish pride dead. Said, "You boys got enough folks against you, don't start fighting your own." Then he marched us to the lunch counter, bought 5 Cokes and sent us home. He'd curse you while he helped you, say, "Don't make me save your heart again." The next morning he'd be waiting if you really needed him. No, Joe never preached on Sunday, never claimed his hands were clean. But half the boys who stayed out of jail had Joe somewhere in between. Everybody knew Uncle Joe. Every back street, every corner, every door. He had dirt beneath his fingernails, but he'd give you his last dime if you were poor. He wasn't holy,
He wasn't clean.
he'd done some things we weren't supposed to know. But when this neighborhood needed somebody, everybody called Uncle Joe. 20 years went rolling by us. Those little boys became grown men. Billy got himself a doctor's coat. Sammy's records started spinning. Little Henry owns 3 businesses. Jimmy sings from coast to coast. And every time somebody asks us who deserves the credit most, we don't talk about the bright lights, don't talk money, cars, or fame. We say go back down that old street, ask the man who knew our names. Joe is older on that same porch now, gray beneath that old brown hat. Still knows who owes somebody money, still knows where the trouble's at. His hands shake when he rolls the dice now, but his memory ain't gone. He remembers hungry children before the world knew what they'd become. So when reporters ask, who made you? Who believed before the fame? I tell them, go ask Uncle Joe. He remembers us before anybody knew our names. Everybody knew Uncle Joe. Every back street, every corner, every door. He had dirt beneath his fingernails, but he'd give you his last dime if you were poor. He wasn't holy, he wasn't clean, and heaven knows that Joe had walked both roads. But some men leave behind a fortune. Joe left behind the people that he helped grow. Everybody knew Uncle Joe. Everybody knew Uncle Joe was a preacher, wasn't a judge. From the church house to the liquor store, wasn't no angel, wasn't no saint, but when trouble came knocking, Joe was the man standing at the door. Joe ran dice behind the barber shop Friday night till 4:30. Sold brown liquor from a paper sack when they locked the county store. Spent 2 nights down at the station, came back laughing Monday noon. Knew who stole old Henry's Cadillac.
Sunlight slipped through our little kitchen window, coffee dancing in your favorite blue mug. You were humming an old gospel melody, barefoot on the cold floor, wrapped in my old sweater. The smell of pancakes filled the morning air, butter melting slow on warm homemade bread. You'd smile and laugh because I'd always burn the bacon, then steal a piece from your plate anyway. Church clothes hanging on the bedroom door, shoes already polished from the night before. You'd fix my tie with those gentle little hands, then whisper, handsome, now let's go. Back then, forever looked so ordinary. We never knew those mornings would become treasures. No fancy restaurants, no perfect photographs, just a little house filled with a whole lot of love. Sunday looked better with you. Every sunrise wore your smile. Even heaven seemed much closer when you walked that country mile. With your hand inside my hand, every worry disappeared. Home was never along. After church, we drive the long way home, windows down while the choir still echoed in our hearts. The children laughing in the back seat, arguing over who got the front next Sunday. Mama's recipes fill the afternoon, sweet tea sweating on the porch in June. Neighbors waved as they passed our gate. Nobody seemed to be in such a hurry. You'd fall asleep beside me after lunch, your Bible resting softly on your chest. I'd watch the ceiling fan keep turning slow, thinking life could never get much better. Oh, funny how the smallest moments become the biggest memories. We spent so many years looking toward tomorrow, never realizing those Sundays were already forever. Sunday look better with you, like the whole world sold its pace. Every ordinary moment, it felt like amazing grace. The morning light still finds me, but somehow something's gone. Even every church bell knows you're the missing part of every song. If I could borrow just one day from everything I've ever lived, I'd choose no holiday, no birthday, no celebration, just one quiet Sunday morning, watching you stir sugar into coffee while Mahalia sang softly and your voice found the harmony. Maybe love was never measured by the places that we traveled. Maybe love was measured by how peaceful Sunday always felt with you beside me. Some people remember diamonds, some remember expensive gifts. Me? I remember flour on your hands, the smell of cinnamon, your Sunday perfume, your soft amen. When the choir finished singing, those are the riches that still make my heart full. Sunday look better with you. Every blessing wore your face. Every quiet little morning overflowed with simple grace. Though the years have changed the seasons and the children now have grown, every Sunday still reminds me love once lived inside our home. Sunday looked better with you, and I thank God that it did, because the greatest days He ever gave me weren't famous, weren't wealthy, weren't perfect. They were ordinary mornings shared with you, and somehow those ordinary mornings became the most extraordinary days of my life. So if tomorrow is another Sunday, I'll pour 2 cups of coffee, play a favorite gospel song, smile toward heaven, and leave your chair exactly where it always was, because in my heart Sunday will always look better with you. Look better with you.
Come on, let them bones dance. I done rolled snake eyes enough times to know disappointment by its first name. Lost money, lost work, lost friends I thought would stay forever. But don't pick my dice up yet. Long as I'm still sitting at this table, I got another roll in me. Lost my job down at the factory. Foreman shook his head at me, said nothing personal, brother. was knocking Friday night. Landlord standing on my doorstep, baby needed shoes that fit right. Took $2 to the corner, heard them dice against the wall. Old man Charlie said, go home, boy, you ain't got enough to lose at all. I said, Charlie, that's the reason I can't sit in more than my luck. A man ain't finished losing till he lays there and won't get up. First row came up, 2 and 3. Next row wasn't kind, but something in those dancing bones kept talking to my mind. Double six can still come. Double six can still come. Long as them bones still dancing. Six ain't forgot about six. I ain't saying I'm gonna win. I ain't saying trouble's done. I'm just saying while I'm breathing, double six can still come. Roll 'em. Double six can still come. Had a woman swear she loved me till they laid me in the ground. Tuesday morning took a suitcase. Thursday she was leaving town. Best friend moved up north to Detroit, said he'd send for me one day. Sent one Christmas card in 7 years, then even those stopped coming my way. Tried to open up a barber shop, bank man wouldn't make the loan. Said a man with empty pockets better leave big dreams alone. I walked home beneath the streetlights with rejection in my coat. Heard some young boys shooting dice beside an old tobacco store. One boy lost 3 times running, then he laughed and rolled again. I stood there watching that little fool and thought, maybe that's how a man begins. Not because the next roll owes him, not because the world plays fair, but if you quit before your number, you'll never know if it was there. Double six can still come. Double six can still come. Long as them bones still dancing. Six ain't forgot about six. I ain't saying I'm gonna win. I ain't saying trouble's done. I'm just saying while I'm breathing, double six can still come. Lose today, roll tomorrow. Double six can still come. Now my hair got gray around it. These old hands ain't quite as fast, and I've learned a man gets foolish trying to outrun his past. I seen rich men lose their fortunes, seen poor boys buy a home, seen a woman left with nothing, raised 5 children on her own. Seen a singer booed on Monday, have his record played by June. Seen a man come home from prison and start preaching Sunday noon. Life ain't one long winning number. Some days nothing lands your way. Sometimes all that hope can promise is another chance someday. So when somebody tells me, old man, face it, yours is done, I shake these bones inside my hand and tell him, son, you're counting me too soon. 'Cause I woke up here this morning, that's one more chance I got. And any man who still got breath, still got something left to toss. Double six can still come. Double six can still come. Long as them bones still dancing. Six ain't forgot about six. Ain't no promise I'll get lucky. Ain't no guarantee I'll won. But the game ain't finished, brother, while another roll can come. Double six can still come. When the money gone, still come. When your friends move on, still come. When the job shuts down, still come. When they tell you you're too old, shake them bones. When yesterday went wrong, roll them again. Long as you're still here, possibility ain't finished with you. Double six can still come. Now don't misunderstand me. Dice don't owe nobody nothing. Life don't either. Sometimes you roll your best and still come home empty. But there's one thing I know: you can't roll double six with the dice sitting in your pocket. So tomorrow morning, if the Lord lets you open your eyes, get up, dust your shoes, take your place at the table and roll again. Look at that, 6 and 6.
Everybody says that healing comes with time, that broken hearts eventually forget the rhythm they once knew. Friends watch me smile, watch me build another life, but they never saw the empty room I still kept inside for you.
I changed my number, I moved across the city, packed away every picture I could find. But there are boxes that don't fit inside a closet. Some memories only live inside the mind.
I learned how to laugh again,
Learn how to sleep alone,
learn how to walk into crowded rooms without reaching for your hand. I learned 1,000 things after you left, except the one thing that mattered most.
some lessons never made the classroom, some hearts never passed the test. You became the chapter I could never finish reading.
I never learned to stop loving you, no matter how the seasons changed. Time kept turning every page, but my heart stayed in the same place.
Everybody thought I'd moved on,
They believed what they could see,
but love kept writing your name
across the soul of me. I never learned to stop loving you.
Maybe I never
Wanted to, 'cause the safest place I've ever known still begins and ends with you. I met beautiful people along the way, kind souls who deserve somebody whole. I tried to offer them every piece I had left, but one piece always belonged somewhere else. I still remember the way you'd say my name like it carried more meaning than any other word. You could calm my storms with just smile before I even spoke.
Home wasn't made of bricks or painted walls. It was your voice calling me back.
After every hard day,
Now every house I've lived inside
has only been an address, never a home.
Distance can separate two people,
But it cannot always convince the heart.
but goodbye was permanent.
I never learned to stop loving you,
Even after all these years,
you've learned to hide the tears, but never how to lose the feeling. Every road is taking me somewhere. Every road
it's taken me somewhere.
every
I
sunlight
was before love.
still belongs to us. I never learned to stop a mission to remain. They simply they become part of who you are. If love were a school,
I failed the final lesson
because everyone else graduated into letting go.
while I stayed behind,
Reading the same memories
writing your name,
in every empty notebook
waiting for a bell
that
that
never rang.
maybe
Sometimes I catch myself saving good news just to tell you before remembering
You're no longer the one
I call first. Sometimes I still to your side of the bed, even though
it's been years. Funny how the body remembers
what the mind tries to forget. Stop loving you,
not
because I didn't try,
but because real love doesn't disappear.
The moment people say goodbye,
You were every answered prayer.
dreaming on a children.
The only place this restless soul
Ever truly found its peace. I never learned
to stop loving you,
and maybe that's alright,
because
loving you taught me what forever was supposed to feel like.
so if another
Life is waiting and another chance is given, don't teach me how to stop loving you. Teach me how to keep you instead.
some
People leave your story,
some become a chapter.
you became the whole book. And even after all these years, my heart still opens to the very first page.
Well, I remember the first time I asked if I could walk you home. You said, boy, I live 6 blocks the other way. I said, then I guess I'm walking 6 blocks. Ooh, some things ain't supposed to change. You were 17 in a yellow dress, standing outside the picture show. I spent my last dime buying 2 Coca-Colas just so I wouldn't have to let you go. When the street lights started glowing, your girlfriends caught the bus downtown. I said, miss, if you don't mind me asking, can I walk you safely home from town? You smiled and said, my daddy's waiting. Better have me there by 9:30. So I walked 6 blocks in the wrong direction just to keep your little hand in mine. I didn't have a car to drive you, didn't have much money of my own, but my mama raised me to know one thing: if you love her, walk her home. And I still walk you home, my darling, like I did so long ago. I still keep you on the inside when we're walking down the road. Time may change the way we look, girl, but there's one thing time ain't changing, no. Wherever we go together, I still walk you home. Walk her home, walk her home. Walk her home, walk her home. Then came Saturday night dances, Sunday picnics after church. I'd be waiting on your front steps in my cleanest iron shirt. Your father used to watch that window till I brought you safely to the gate. If the dance hall closed at 11, he expected you at 11:08. I'd steal one kiss beneath the porch light. You'd whisper, boy, you better go. Then I'd turn around and walk back smiling, those same 6 blocks alone. I never minded that long journey, every step was worth it then. 'Cause tomorrow I'd come knocking just to walk beside you again. Didn't need no big occasion, didn't need no place unknown.
on Saturdays, and I sometimes miss a word I heard. But every Sunday after service, when we're heading down our street, you still slide your arm through mine, girl, and somehow I become 17. Our children laugh and say you too been married longer than we've been grown. Daddy, mama knows the way that why you always walking mama home. I tell them, son, that's not the reason. It was never 'cause she didn't know. When somebody gives you their whole heart, you don't let them walk alone. One day these legs may move much slower. One day we may need a cane or two. But if I can take one step beside you, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'll still walk you home, my darling, when our young years all are gone. I still keep you on the inside and keep holding your hand all the way along. From that picture show on Saturday to 50 years beneath this roof, every road I've walked beside you led me closer home to you. Yeah, I'll still walk you home, my darling, till these feet can't walk no more. And if heaven gives us sidewalks, I'll meet you and walk you to the door. Walk her home, walk her home, walk her home. Don't let her walk alone. 6 blocks, wrong direction. 6 blocks, wrong direction. Best wrong turn I ever made. Come on, darling, take my arm. Let's go home. I've lived in houses with bigger windows, apartments overlooking city lights. I've crossed oceans chasing better tomorrows, watched the sun rise from 1,000 different skies. People always ask me where I'm from. I tell them the name of another town, but deep inside I always knew the truth. Home was never on a map. It was standing in your eyes, the way you'd smile when I walked through the door, like I've been gone for years instead of hours. You wrap your arms around my tired shoulders, and somehow all my burdens lost their weight. I didn't know then that peace could wear a human face. We spend our whole lives searching for somewhere we belong, never realizing sometimes home is simply one person. Home was wherever you smiled. Every room became alive. Didn't matter where we were, as long as you were by my side. You turned ordinary moments into memories worth keeping. Even silence felt like music whenever you were breathing. Now every road feels unfamiliar, was your name. This house still has your favorite chair. The kitchen still remembers Sunday mornings. Your coffee cup is tucked behind the others, exactly where you always left it. I tried repainting every wall, bought new furniture, changed the curtains too, but no amount of fresh beginnings could erase the shape of you. I've learned every shortcut through this city. I know every street by heart, yet somehow I'm still completely lost, because the one place that guided me walked away. People say, make yourself at home. If only they knew my left, holding my hand for the very last time. Home was wherever you smiled, where you laughter filled the air. Every burden felt much lighter knowing you were waiting there. Didn't need a mansion, didn't need a perfect view. The richest place I've ever lived was anywhere beside you. Now the key's inside my pocket, open doors that don't feel mine. Because losing you was like losing every place I'd ever called home. Maybe that's why grief feels so heavy. It isn't just missing someone, it's wandering through life without an address for your soul. Every airport, every hotel, every new beginning only reminded me that comfort had your voice, kindness had your touch, and peace always looked like your smile. If heaven has neighborhoods, I already know your address. Follow the sound of your laughter, turn where the angels start singing, and there you'll be, waiting at the door. I still catch myself buying your favorite flowers, looking for your cereal, staying in the window seat without thinking, because love builds habits that memory refuses to tear down. Home was wherever you smiled, where my restless heart could rest. Every ordinary evening somehow always felt the best. You were every warm December, every hopeful springtime sky, every answer to the question I never knew to ask. Home was wherever you smiled, and though the years keep passing through, no city, country, house, or highway has ever felt as safe as you. So if I seem a little lost, it's not because I missed the road, it's because the only place my heart ever truly lived walked away with your smile. One day, when this long journey finally ends, don't meet me at the gates of heaven, just smile, I'll know I'm home.
Quarter past 12. That's when I hear those three little knocks. Never 11, never morning, always after the last porch light goes dark. Funny, I used to wait all day
just to have you after midnight. Now I'm starting to wonder why midnight's the only time I'm allowed to love you. You come walking past my window when the whole street settles down. High heels quiet on the pavement, coat pulled tight around your gown. Mrs. Parker moves her curtain, old man Lewis kills his light. Everybody knows our business, though they swear they sleep at night. 3 soft knocks against my doorway, I already know it's you. I turn down that little lamp, girl, like you always tell me to. Then you fall into my arms, and all my questions disappear. For a few sweet hours after midnight, you're mine and only here. I used to bless that old wall clock when both hands touched 12 above. Thought the darkness was our shelter, thought the night protected love. Midnight love, why you hide from the sun? You hold me like forever, then leave before morning comes. Midnight love, I've been asking myself why. Why can't you love me in the light? Oh, midnight love, I got all of your darkness, but I want some of your daylight. We slow dance beside the table to the radio turn low, your cheek resting on my shoulder while that old saxophone blows. You tell me things you tell nobody, I know every dream you keep, know the little way you whisper when you're almost half asleep. But at 4 you start watching that old clock above my chair. By 4:30 you're fixing lipstick, running fingers through your hair. Then you ask me, is the street clear? Like loving me committed some crime. I stand behind these half-closed curtains, watching you leave every time. Used to love the smell of midnight, used to love that quiet street. Now the darkness tastes much different when I know you'll always leave. Midnight love, why you hide from the sun? You hold me like forever, then leave before morning comes. Midnight love, I've been asking myself why. If loving me ain't wrong, baby, why can't you love me in the light? Oh, midnight love, I don't want another secret, I wanna hold your hand outside. Last night you came at 12:15, same perfume, same 3 knocks, but this time I left every lamp burning and stopped covering the clock. You said, baby, close those curtains. I said, leave those curtains wide. She said, people gonna see me. I said, maybe that's alright. I don't want another Sunday pictures. Don't want smiling at your shadow while the daylight keeps us separate. Don't want meeting in my doorway only when the street goes blind. If your heart belongs beside me, why must darkness make it mine? You reached down and held my fingers, didn't speak for quite a while. Then somewhere beyond my window, morning started touching sky. For the first time I wasn't praying for the night to never end. I was praying when the sun came, you wouldn't leave again. Midnight love, don't go hiding from the sun. You held me like forever. Now let morning see what we've become. Midnight love, I ain't asking you to lie. If loving me ain't wrong, baby, come and love me. In the light, let Mrs. Parker move her curtain. Let old Louis watch us too. Let every mouth around this neighborhood have something new to do. I had enough of midnight, I had enough of borrowed time. I don't want you only after 12. I want you when the sun shines. 5:15, that's usually when you leave. 5:30, you're still sitting there. 6 o'clock, sun out.
I blame the long nights, you blame the empty days. Somewhere between my silence and the tears you never showed.
We built these walls together, one brick after another, never thinking someday we'd forget the front door.
I chased another promotion, believing I was building us a better life.
You waited at the window every evening, wondering when us became me.
I thought loving you was enough. I never learned
Love also needs protecting. I stopped telling you when I was hurting, started saying I'm alright instead.
smiled through lonely dinners while your side of the table grew cold. You never stopped holding my hand.
You just stopped noticing when mine was slipping away.
Neither of us cheated,
Neither of us lied.
we simply forgot that hearts grow hungry too. It wasn't one big goodbye, it was 1,000 little moments where we chose tomorrow instead of today.
We didn't run out of love.
but your eyes
never agreed.
I wish I had seen
What your silence
was trying to tell me.
I remember folding laundry, praying you come sit beside me. Not because I needed help, but because I missed my best friend. I didn't need flowers, didn't need diamonds. I just wanted
Another ordinary evening
with the man who used to make me laugh until sunrise.
Love didn't disappear.
We simply forgot
That forever must be chosen again every single day.
we didn't run out of love,
It was still breathing quietly.
hidden underneath the pride.
Neither one of us could see.
Every promise still exists, every dream remained alive.
But we stopped watering the garden, waiting for flowers to survive.
We didn't run out of love,
We just stopped protecting.
it's alive.
If I could go back
I'd leave work early
just to watch another sunset
with you.
If I could go back,
I'd tell you
I wasn't angry.
I was lonely.
I mistook providing for loving,
I mistook silence
for strength.
and somewhere between your good intentions and mine,
Our love waited patiently
for us
to remember how beautiful we once were. Do you still remember
that little apartment.
where the heater barely worked?
But somehow we were warmer then,
Because love covered what money never could.
maybe forever
Was never lost.
maybe forever
Was simply waiting
for two hearts
brave enough to come home.
we didn't run out of love, not for one single day.
Even while we walked apart,
Love quietly stayed,
it waited through the lonely nights,
it waited through our pride.
believing we'd remember.
Before goodbye, we didn't run out of love.
We ran out of choosing love,
But if these hearts can still forgive,
then maybe that's enough.
let's stop counting all the reasons that we slowly came undone.
And spend the rest of forever
Protecting the love that never left.
the first place.
I thought love disappeared.
No, we did.
Do you think it's too late?
Not while we're both still saying we.
Love never left this house.
We just forgot
To lock the door
against everything
that tried
to steal it. If we ever ended, that would be the end of me too. Funny thing is, life didn't ask my permission to keep going, and one morning I went with it. For a while I kept the curtains closed, like sunlight didn't belong inside. Stopped wearing all my favorite colors, stopped going anywhere Friday nights. Every song became about you, every road led back somehow. I couldn't picture being happy if you weren't the reason for it now. I thought I'd spend forever missing the woman I was next to you. Didn't know she'd been inside me, waiting to come back into view. Then one morning I woke laughing at something playing on TV, And it took me half a minute to recognize that girl as me. No warning, no grand sign, no somebody new to change my mind. Just one ordinary morning when the hurt wasn't first in line. Happiness came after you. I never thought it would, but somehow it found me too. I thought happiness was leaving when you walked away. Didn't know it was outside, waiting on me, waiting for the day I'd finally open up that door. Happiness came after you, not because you left, because I found myself once more. I started wearing red again. You always said it wasn't me. Cut my hair the way I wanted, danced around while making tea. Called some friends, I stopped calling, stayed out later than I planned. Had a whole conversation laughing without your name coming up again. I took myself out on a Sunday, sat alone beside the glass, ordered everything I wanted, didn't rush to leave too fast. There was a time an empty chair would have made me want to cry. Now I watch the whole world passing and felt lucky to be alive. I didn't need another lover, didn't need somebody's hands. I needed time to meet the woman I'd forgotten that I am. And when I finally found her, she was stronger than I knew. Happiness came after you. I never thought it would, but somehow it found me too. I thought happiness was leaving when you walked away. Didn't know it was outside, waiting on me, waiting for the day I'd stop calling loneliness a wound. Happiness came after you, and for the first time it belonged to me, not you. I sleep straight through the night now. No more waking up at 3. No more reaching for a memory that doesn't reach back for me. Your photograph can cross my screen, and I don't have to look away. I can smile because we happened without wishing you had stayed. And I hope you're doing better. I mean that more than you might know. I hope somebody makes you happy in the places I couldn't go. I don't need you hurting somewhere for my healing to feel true. There's enough room in this ending for some peace for me and you. This isn't revenge. I don't need you to see me happy. I don't need you to regret leaving. I don't need somebody prettier standing beside me in a photograph to prove I won. There was no winner, there was just an ending, and then another beginning, mine. I found music I had stopped playing, found dresses I had pushed aside, found friends who said we've missed you, found peace in driving late at night, found out I still love dancing, found out I still dream big, found out my heart had other rooms I hadn't even learned to live in. I found mornings without sadness, found Sundays without fear, found a version of myself I hadn't visited in years. And the strangest thing about happiness, I didn't have to change. Happiness came after you. I never thought it would, but somehow it found me too. I thought happiness was leaving when you walked away. Didn't know it was outside calling my name, waiting for the day I'd finally believe my life wasn't through. Happiness came after you. Not another man, not another love, not somebody replacing you. It came through sleeping peacefully, through laughing with my friends, through learning that an ending doesn't mean that everything ends. Happiness came after you, and maybe this is what I never knew. I could love what we once had and still love the life that came after you. So thank you for the good years. I forgive the painful ones. I don't need to rewrite our history to appreciate who I am. It's lying in the top drawer now, beside old birthday cards and faded photographs, covered by a little dust. Like time is quietly forgotten where it belongs. Sometimes I pick it up, turn it slowly through the morning light, watching that little circle shine, and wondering how something so small could carry an entire lifetime. I remember the day I placed it on your hand, my voice shaking more than anyone could tell. You smiled through happy tears as forever echoed inside that little church. The whole room applauded, but only you and I knew what that promise really meant. Go, never forget the hands it once belonged to. If this ring could speak, what stories would it tell? If this ring could speak, it would tell you how we left, how the smallest little moments became the biggest part of us. It would tell you every promise was believed with all our hearts, before the world grew loud enough to slowly pull us apart. If this ring could speak, it would never mention blame. It would simply whisper softly, they loved each other just the same. He watched us paint our first little house, argue over curtains, laugh until we cried, dance barefoot in the kitchen while old soul records played all night. It felt your fingers grow older, held tighter through hard seasons, when bills were late, when babies cried, when sickness came, when faith was all we had left. It was there for every anniversary, every apology, every quiet forgiveness that never needed words. Love isn't measured by how often people fall, it's measured by how many times they choose to stand again. If this rain could speak, it would sing about conversation shorter, the kisses became routine. The routine became distance, and distance became silence. Not because love disappeared, but because two tired hearts forgot how carefully love must be carried. The ring stayed faithful even when we didn't, waiting patiently for two hands to find each other again. I still wear the mark where it once rested. Funny how the ring is gone, but the promise left its fingerprint on my soul. Some circles never break, even when they're no longer warm. If this ring could speak, it would tell our grandchildren someday that love is never perfect, but it's worth the price we pay. It would tell them, don't stop choosing the one who chose you to protect the little moments before they disappear from view. If this ring could speak, its final words would be, don't wait until the silence to remember the music you once made together. Because gold can lose its shine, photographs can fade, houses may be sold, and names may someday be forgotten, but real love leaves fingerprints that no lifetime can erase. Tonight I place the ring back in the drawer, not because I've forgotten you, but because I finally understood it never belonged to my hand. It belonged to our story, and stories like ours never truly end.
Well, I passed that old dance hall tonight, windows boarded up, letters falling off the side. Funny, I could have sworn I heard music coming from inside. And for a minute I was 21 again. The dance hall closed at midnight, but we never wanted to go home. Friday night we'd shine our good shoes, press our shirts, and comb our hair just so. Nickels waiting in our pockets, pretty girls were standing by the wall. Smoke was floating toward the ceiling, while that tenor sax was calling us all. Then the band began a slow one. Every fellow started looking around. That's when I saw you cross that room, girl, and I swear I couldn't hear another sound. You wore a red dress past your knees, little pearl earrings catching the light. Everybody else kept dancing, but you were all I saw that night. I didn't know your name yet, didn't know where you called home, but something in the way you smiled at me made 20 feet feel like the longest road I'd ever known. The dance hall closed at midnight, but that's where my whole life began. One slow song, one shy little smile in your hand, rest
could never close.
The dance hall closed at midnight,
but I walked out loving you. I crossed that floor like it was miles, trying not to stumble on my shoes. Said, miss, would you care to dance with me? You smiled and said, I thought you'd never move. My hand was shaking on your waistline, yours was resting lightly on my sleeve. And when the saxophone went higher, you moved a little closer next to me. Around us, dresses turned like flowers, polished shoes went sliding on the floor. Glasses clinked beside the tables, but I didn't see those people anymore. Then you laid your cheek against me, and I forgot the words I'd planned to say. All I knew was when that record finished, I wanted one more song before you walked away. Then somebody shouted, last dance, and the drummer counted nice and slow. I held you just a little tighter, 'cause somehow I already hated letting go. The dance hall closed at midnight, but that's where my whole life began. One slow song, one shy little smile in your hand, resting in my hand. The lights came on, the band stopped playing, they told everybody time to go. But something started there between us that midnight could never close. The dance hall closed at midnight, but our story carried on. Now 60 years have passed between us, and tonight I'm standing here alone. There's plywood where the doors once opened, and weeds where couples used to come and go. That old sign barely says the name now. Rain has washed the color from the walls, but when I close my eyes beside it, Lord, I can still see everything at all. I see the boys in polished wingtips, I see those dresses turning round, I smell perfume mixed with cigarette smoke, I hear that old saxophone sound. And there you are across the room again, young enough to have forever left to live. Before the house, before the children, before we knew how much one dance could give. I close my eyes a little tighter, and you start walking toward me. Time can board up every window, time can tear the old place down, but it can't close the room inside me where you still turn when that slow song comes around. The dance hall closed at midnight, but that's where I forever began. One slow song became a lifetime, one shy girl became this old man's world. We danced through bills and babies, we danced through heartache, joy and pain. And every time I held you in our kitchen, I was 21 again. The dance hall closed at midnight. Now there's silence behind that door, but somewhere in this old heart, darling, the band is playing one song more. I see your red dress turning, I see those little pearls shining, and there you are standing across the room, waiting for me to finally come ask you. Excuse me, miss, I passed that old dance hall tonight. Windows boarded up, letters falling off the sign. Funny, could have sworn I heard music coming from inside, and for a minute I was 21 again. It was one of those September evenings, the kind that couldn't decide if summer was staying. Streetlights had just begun to wake up, painting gold across the empty sidewalks. Your perfume floated through the cool night air, mixing with the rain that had fallen earlier. We weren't dressed for anything special, just two young hearts, thinking the world would always wait for us. The restaurant had already closed, so we shared fries from a little corner diner, laughing over nothing, like nothing could ever hurt us. To hear the crickets sing, then you looked at me the way only first love knows how. No one warned us that some nights become memories before they're even over. We kissed like forever was real, like tomorrow would never arrive, like time had forgotten our names and promised we'd always survive. Every heartbeat found its rhythm, every dream felt close enough to touch. We believed forever, because forever believed in us. We kissed like forever was real, never counting borrowed time, never thinking one goodbye could someday rewrite our lives. You rested your head against my shoulder, tracing little circles on my hand, talking about children we'd someday have, a little house with flowers by the fence. You said we'd grow old together, laughing over wrinkles and gray hair. I answered, only if you promise. You smiled and kissed me before I finished speaking. The moon reflected across the water like heaven had lowered itself beside us. Everything felt so certain, so beautifully ordinary. Who could have imagined ordinary would become the thing I miss the most? Looking back now, I realize we were making memories. We were
miss you. I would have held you a little longer, closed my eyes a little tighter, memorized every heartbeat, every breath, every smile, because no photograph could ever capture what one perfect kiss felt like. We kissed like forever was real, and maybe for one beautiful night it truly was. Because love doesn't measure forever by the number of years, it measures forever by the depth of one unforgettable moment. We kissed like forever was real, and though life carried us apart, no distance has ever been strong enough to erase the place that night still holds inside my heart. If heaven never lets us meet again, don't say a single word, just kiss me the way you did that evening when forever still believed in us. Some people remember the day love ended. I remember the night it felt eternal, and somehow that one kiss has lasted longer than a lifetime.
Funny, I used to pray for this life, the house, the money, the freedom. Now I can't afford almost anything I want, except somebody who knows when I'm pretending I'm okay. Got a house with too many bedrooms and a view that people pay to see. Marble running through the kitchen, but there's only one plate here for me. Closet full of clothes with labels, shoes I haven't even worn. I can buy another pretty dress, but can't buy somebody asking how my day went when I walk through the door. Got my name on something important, got more money than I had back then. Everybody calls me successful, but success gets quiet after 10. When the emails finally stop coming and the whole house settles still, that's when everything I've earned starts asking what it's really worth. 'Cause money keeps the lights on, but it can't make a house feel warm. It can't put diamonds around my neck, but it can't put loving arms around me when the night gets long. I trade this money for somebody real, somebody who knows what my silence feels, somebody who can read my face before I ever say what's wrong, somebody who doesn't love the house, the car, the name, the life I built. I trade this money for somebody real, somebody who wants me when there's nothing left to give. 'Cause I got everything money can buy, and some nights I trade it all for somebody real. I can book a flight by morning, pick a country, pick a seat, first class seat beside the window, empty seat emotionally. I watch sunsets over islands, ordered champagne by the shore, taking photographs that make my friends say, "Girl, what could you possibly want more?" I smile underneath the comments, living your best life goals. If I had your money, I'd never complain again. They don't see me close the hotel door and hear the silence enter too. Don't know, sometimes the prettiest places make you wish somebody saw them next to you. I can send myself anywhere, but there's still nobody saying, "Text me when you land." I trade this money
tell me be grateful, look at what you've got. Believe me, I remember struggling, counting every little thing we bought. I remember checking bank accounts before we filled the shopping cart. Remember choosing which bill got paid and praying nothing on the car would start. I don't romanticize being broke, I don't miss that kind of fear. But sometimes I miss having somebody who knew why those years brought tears. Somebody who saw me before the money, before the house, before the name, before strangers started treating me like success had somehow made me change. Back when dinner came from leftovers and the sofa wasn't new, I had less than I have right now, but somebody knew the real me in that room. I'd trade this money for somebody real, somebody who knows what my silence feels, somebody who walks through this big old house and somehow finally makes it feel lived in. I'd trade the diamonds, trade the labels, trade the tables people reserve for somebody who knows the worst of me and still believes I'm worth the work. I trade first class for the passenger seat if somebody I love was driving. Trade 5-star rooms for an old small bed if I knew who'd be there beside me. No, money ain't the enemy, and love ain't paying bills. But what's the point of having everything if nobody knows how your heart really feels? I don't need somebody to rescue me, I already rescued myself. Don't need somebody paying my way, I can handle that myself. I don't need somebody completing me, I finally learned I'm whole. I just want somebody beside me who isn't in love with what I own. Give me honesty over luxury, give me presents over praise. Give me somebody who remembers who I am on ordinary days. Give me arguments that end in talking, give me laughter nobody sees. Give me somebody who knows the woman, not just what she achieved. The house is beautiful tonight, city lights through every window, everything paid for, everything quiet. I poured one glass of wine, then reached for another glass without thinking. Stopped, put it back. Funny, there was a time I couldn't afford this life. Now I can't afford everything in this room. But if somebody real walked through that door, knew my heart, knew my flaws, knew my silence, and loved the woman before the success, I'd finally feel rich. Got a house with too many bedrooms and a view that people pay to see. Marble running through the kitchen, but there's only one plate here for me. Closet full of clothes with labels, shoes I haven't even worn. I could buy another pretty dress.
Found an old shoebox in the attic today, covered in dust, tucked behind forgotten years. Inside were little pieces of forever, frozen beneath faded colors and worn out edges. There you were, laughing underneath that summer sky, hair dancing in the wind, your hand wrapped around mine. Looking at that picture, you'd never know we'd someday become complete strangers. funny how a camera can stop time, but never stop life. Every picture tells the truth about that moment. It just doesn't know what happens next. Every photograph still smiles, like our love never fell apart, like tomorrow never changed us, or talk goodbye to our hearts. Those old pictures don't remember all the tears that came with time. They still believe we're forever, because every photograph still smiles. They keep the version of us that never stopped believing love would always win. There's one from our first apartment, paint still drying on the bedroom wall. We couldn't afford much furniture, but somehow we looked like millionaires, because happiness was sitting beside us. Another from our honeymoon, sunburned faces, windswept hair, holding each other so tightly, as though nothing could ever separate two hearts so completely certain of tomorrow. Looking at those faces now, I almost want to tell them, hold each other just a little longer. If only photographs could whisper warnings, maybe we'd have listened before silence moved into our home. Every photograph still smiles without a single trace of pain. No broken promises appear inside that captured frame. They remember every sunrise, every birthday candle's glow, but they never learned how love can slowly let go. Every photograph still smiles, even after all these years, while the people standing in them learn how to hide their tears. Sometimes I wonder if heaven keeps albums too, where every page reminds us not of how things ended, but of how beautifully they began. Maybe that's why these little paper memories still shine, because love was real the day the shutter closed, and nothing can rewrite that truth. I traced your face with my fingertips today, not because I forgot what you look like, but because I missed the feeling of believing we were unbreakable. Every photograph still smiles, holding on to yesterday, keeping safe the little miracles time could never take away. Though the people inside those frames eventually lost their way, the love captured in that second never aged, never argued, never walked away. Every photograph still smiles, and maybe that's a gift to remind us that even when love changes, the beautiful moments were never a lie. They happened, they mattered, they shaped who we became. So I'll place these pictures back inside the box, not to hide the memories, but to thank them for reminding me that once upon a time, someone smiled at me like I was their whole world. Years from now, when
happiest faces sometimes belong to stories that couldn't stay together. But for one perfect moment, the camera caught exactly what love looked like.
Before the photographs, before my name got painted above theater doors, before anybody ever called me mister, I was just another skinny boy sleeping in a cold apartment where you could hear the neighbors arguing through the walls. We lived so far down that street, the city stopped fixing the lamps. That's where I came from, where the street lights ended. When I came through our apartment, like the landlord left a door, Mama stuffed those Sunday papers in the cracks along the floor. 3 potatoes fed 4 children, 1 small chicken lasted days. Mama poured more water in the gravy, bowed her head and called it grace. My shoes belonged to Willie Carter before his feet outgrew the pair. Cardboard underneath the left one kept the wind off somewhere. At night I'd hear the neighbors fighting through those paper-thin old walls. Bottles breaking, babies crying, somebody begging in the hall. Then Saturday those Cadillacs would roll slowly down our street, chrome shining like another world that poverty couldn't reach. I'd stand outside that barber shop, watching white wall tires turn, wondering what a man had to become to get the kind of life they earned. Old Uncle Joe would laugh and tell me, boy, quit staring at that car. Chrome don't tell you where a man's going, and money don't tell you who you are. But I was 12, I wasn't listening. All I knew was I wanted out. I was born where the street lights in, where the pavement cracks and the hard times begin, where Mama made a little feeder lot and everybody knew what everybody else ain't got. I used to look downtown and swear I'd leave someday. Didn't know those broken streets were teaching me my way. I was born where the street lights in. Used to sing outside the barber shop, broomstick standing for my stand. Oh, me laughing while I close my eyes and imagine me a band. Couldn't pay to enter Harris's club, so I carried amps for free. Stood behind the kitchen doorway, hearing everything I dreamed I'd be. First time they let me sing there, somebody laughed beside the bar. I forgot half of my own song and didn't make it very far. Mama said, "You going back tomorrow?" I said, "They don't want me no more." She looked me dead inside my eyes, then make them tired of saying no. So I went back. Then I cut my first little record, spent everything I'd saved that a year. Pressed 500 copies, thought the whole wide world would hear. Sold 11, gave away 10. Mama used one underneath our table. Second record wasn't much better, just 2 songs and 1 microphone. But one late night disc jockey said, "Leave it, boy, I'll play it once." 2:20 in the morning, Mama and me
my name all wrong.
Then dropped that needle, and there I was,
My voice,
coming through our little speaker.
Mama started crying.
I said, Mama, why you crying? She said,
Boy,
somebody outside this house can hear you now. I was born where the street
lights in,
but that little radio carried me where
I've never been.
one man played one record when most of town was asleep. Sometimes one open door is all a dream needs. Then Chicago started calling, New York called my name, and that little song kept traveling past where the street lights end. Then came trains into Chicago, New York underneath the snow, Los Angeles in the summer, Europe singing what I wrote. Saw my name above the theaters, bought those suits I dreamed about. Women waiting by the backstage, people calling my name out. Awards sat upon my mantle, Cadillac outside my home. Funny, I bought the same kind of automobile I used to watch when I was young. But 27 years after leaving, I drove that Cadillac back home. No photographers, no manager, just me and that old road. Barbershop sign had faded, Lou's Cafe was boarded tight. Children I didn't recognize played beneath brand new street lights. Then I saw an old man sitting in a chair outside the shop, gray hat leaning on his forehead, walking cane across the top. He looked hard through thick old glasses, then that old face found a smile. Said, boy, you sure took the long way home. And I couldn't say a word.
All those theaters,
All that money,
all those people,
screaming my name, and one old man on a wooden chair turned me back into that 12-year-old boy. I was
born where the street lights in,
and I spent half my life
trying not to go there again.
thought success meant getting far away from every hungry night, every borrowed pair of shoes, every hallway fight. But Mama, stretching supper, taught me how to make enough. Those boys outside the barber shop taught me how to take it rough. Every door that closed before me made me knock a little strong. Before the photographs.
For the longest time, I carried your goodbye like a heavy stone, thinking if I held on to the hurt, it somehow proved how deeply I loved. Every song reminded me of us, every street knew our footsteps by name. I asked 1,000 questions that never found a single answer. Then one quiet morning, I looked in the mirror and met someone you would have been proud of, someone your love helped create. Maybe some people don't come to stay forever. Maybe they come to teach forever how to love.
I found peace inside your goodbye,
Where I expected only pain, somehow every tear you left me became healing in the rain. You taught me because your love made me someone better than I was. You taught me patience without trying, kindness without keeping score. You showed me that listening can heal what shouting never could. You believed in dreams I couldn't see, held my hand through all my fears, loved the man I was becoming long before I saw him myself. Looking back now, I don't remember who was right or who was wrong. I remember two imperfect people trying their best with the love they understood. Sometimes losing someone doesn't mean losing the gift they left inside you. I found peace inside your goodbye, like the sunrise after rain, like forgiveness finding shelter where resentment used to reign. Every lesson that you gave me still lives quietly inside. Even though you walked away, your love never really died. I found peace inside your goodbye, and today I finally know gratitude can grow where heartbreak used to live. If I could speak to the younger me standing there watching you leave, I'd put a hand on his shoulder and quietly say, don't chase someone who's already walking away. Instead, carry forward everything beautiful they placed inside your heart. One day you'll stop asking, why did this end? And you'll start asking, what did this teach me? That's the day healing begins. I don't hate your memory, I don't resent your name. When people mention you, I smile now, because once upon a time you gave me exactly the love I needed for that season, and that's enough. I found peace inside your goodbye, where forgiveness learned to bloom. Every ending left a window where hope could fill the room. You'll always be a chapter that I never need erased, 'cause every page we wrote together helped me become who I am today. I found peace inside your goodbye, and if heaven lets you know, tell your heart mine finally made it home. Not back to yesterday, but forward into tomorrow, carrying every lesson, every prayer, every smile you ever gave me. Thank you for loving me until it was time to let me grow. Some people leave you with scars, others leave you with wisdom. You left me with both, and somehow the wisdom finally taught the scars how to rest. So now, when I remember you, I don't cry first, I smile. I remember when goodbye was the last thing people said. Now it's waiting on their tongue before they even reach the bed. When did loving somebody get so hard to do? There was a time we closed the door and talked until the anger passed. You didn't throw away your future over one bad night from the past. We'd say some things we didn't mean, then come back when the room got still. 'Cause being hurt didn't mean we're finished, and being angry didn't mean we will walk away. Now one fight turns into silence, one mistake becomes goodbye. Everybody's protecting feelings, nobody asked the reason why. We got better at disappearing, better at cutting every tie. Funny with a world so connected, love got harder to find. Love got hard to find. Everybody got somebody, nobody got the time. We can touch 1,000 people, still have no one by our side. Love got hard to find. Everybody wants forever, till forever needs a fight. We know how to fall in love, but do we know how to stay this time? Stay this time. Tell me why love got hard to find. Oh. Now we replace instead of repair. Swipe left and find somebody new. Before the tears are even finished, there's another phase coming through. We call distance protecting our peace, and sometimes maybe that's alright. But sometimes peace became an excuse for never learning how to fight for something worth keeping. We stopped saying let's work this out, started saying I know my worth. But knowing what you're worth means nothing if nobody's willing to do the work. Everybody wants the good part, Sunday mornings, wedding rings, but love gets tested Monday evening, when real life changes everything. Oh, love got hard to find. Everybody got somebody, nobody got the time. We can sleep right next to someone and still feel lonely every night. Every night. Love got hard to find. Everybody wants to feel it, nobody wants to sacrifice. We know how to say I love you, but do we know what love requires? What's love require? Do we even know anymore? Love got hard to find. I'm not asking for perfect, perfect never stay. I'm looking for the kind of love that doesn't run when people change, the kind that says I'm angry, but I'm still here. Do people still love like that? Love got hard to find. Hard to find. Everybody got somebody. Nobody got the time. Nobody got the time. We got more ways to say hello, and a million ways to say goodbye. 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 Love got hard to find. Everybody wants forever, till forever starts getting hard. Don't let it go. We keep searching for somebody better instead of loving who we already got. Can we stay? Can we try? Can we talk instead of running tonight? Stay, 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 stay. Maybe love ain't disappearing. Maybe we're just scared to fight for it. Hard to find. Hard to find. Hard to find. Hard to find. I still believe somewhere there's somebody who ain't scared of staying. Somebody who knows forever takes some time. Sometimes I still believe there's somebody out there who won't mistake a hard night
for the end of a good thing.
Who knows love ain't always easy,
But easy ain't what makes it real hard to find.
maybe love ain't,
Hard to find.
maybe staying is. When we were young, we thought love was fireworks, late night phone calls that lasted until sunrise, sneaking kisses in the pouring rain, writing forever inside borrowed notebooks. We believed butterflies were everything, that every argument meant something was wrong. We chased the feeling instead of the person, thinking passion alone could carry us home. Every goodbye became a test, every silence felt like the end. We were in love, but we still had so much to learn. Time has a funny way of teaching the heart what excitement never could. Love finally grew up and stopped trying to impress. It traded loud promises for faithfulness instead. Now forever looks like coffee, waiting by the bedside each dawn, holding hands through ordinary days, long after the butterflies are gone. Love finally grew up and learned what really lasts. Not every beautiful story needs to move so fast, because real love isn't found in perfect moments. It's built moment by moment, every day. Now I know romance is different. It's warming your side of the bed, driving through the night in silence just to bring medicine when you're sick. It's learning how you take your coffee, remembering every anniversary, holding your hand in hospital waiting rooms when words are too small to help. It's saying I'm sorry first, even when prices don't, choosing peace over being right again and again. Because winning an argument means nothing if you lose each other. Young love asks, what can I receive? Mature love quietly asks, what can I give? Love finally grew up, now it listens before it speaks. It stays through storms together instead of running at the first sign of rain. Every wrinkle tells a story, every gray hair wears your name. Growing older isn't frightening if we're growing all the same. Love finally grew up, it stopped chasing fantasy and found something far more beautiful called peace. I used to think flowers prove love, now I think showing up proves it. I used to think perfect dates mattered most, now I treasure holding your hand while folding laundry, laughing over burnt toast, paying bills together, praying together, growing together. That's where forever lives, not in grand gestures, but in ordinary faithfulness repeated thousands of times. Thank you for loving every version of me, the impatient one, the broken one, the uncertain one, the man still learning how to become the husband you always deserve. Love finally grew up, now forever has your face.
need another dream.
Because waking up beside you is the greatest place I've ever been. Love finally grew up, and so did you and I. We learned that staying can be more romantic than arriving, that forgiveness can be stronger than pride, that peace can be sweeter than excitement, and that the greatest love songs aren't written in one magical night. They're written across thousands of ordinary mornings, shared with the same heart, still choosing the same love every single day. If someone asks me what love looks like now, I won't point to a wedding picture or our first kiss. I'll simply smile, reach for your hand and say, this is what happened when love finally grew up.
Finally grew up.
Baby, when that whistle blows and another working day is through, there's only one place in this whole wide world these tired feet are running to. So leave that little light burning, darling. I'll be coming home to you. Morning finds me before the sunshine, pulling on these same old working shoes. Coffee warm in a chipped up cup, and a kiss from you to see me through. I don't drive no long black Cadillac, ain't got diamonds in my Sunday coat, just a few hard dollars in my pocket and your sweet name caught inside my throat. All day long that old clock keeps turning while I work these tired hands some more. But every hour gets a little easier when I picture you standing by that door. So when the evening shadows fall and you hear my footsteps coming near, turn that little porch light on, let me know my whole world is still here. Wait for me by the door, my darling, my darling. Leave that little porch light shining bright. I may come home tired and empty-handed, but your loving makes everything alright. I ain't got a mansion on the hilltop, ain't got silver scattered on the floor, but I'm the richest man in this whole town when you're waiting for me by the door. By the door, by the door. Mr. Johnson down at the factory says he's saving for a brand new car, and old Willie talks about Chicago, says he's gonna make himself a star. Let them chase those bright city windows, let them dream of things they can't afford. I've got supper warming on the table and the woman I love behind my door. Sometimes Friday comes up short, dear, and the rent takes nearly all my pay, but
but you never count what's in my pocket. You just smile and ask about my day. And when this old world makes me feel like a man ain't worth what he hoped he'd be, I see that porch light through the darkness and remember what you see in me. Wait for me by the door, my darling,
my darling.
leave that little porch light shining bright. I may come home tired and empty-handed, but your loving makes everything alright. I ain't got a mansion on the hilltop, ain't got silver scattered on the floor, but I'm the richest man in this whole town when you're waiting for me by the door.
By the door, by the door.
Maybe someday these hands stop working. Maybe silver settles in my hair. Maybe we won't have much more than memories, an old wooden porch and 2 rocking chairs. I'll still reach across to find you like I did when we were 24. And if my steps get slow and heavy, I'll still come looking for that door. 'Cause a rich man ain't the one with money or the biggest house that people see. He's the man who knows when night is falling, somebody's waiting faithfully. So if the whole world turns me away, there's one thing I'll always know for sure. As long as your little light keeps burning, I've got everything worth coming home for.
By the door,
My darling,
my darling,
leave that little porch light
shining bright.
through the good years and the hard years, let it guide these weary feet at night. We may never own a hilltop mansion, we may never know what riches are, but I've held heaven in my arms, girl, underneath that little porch light star.
Wait for me
By the
the
door, my darling. Even when these young years are no more, I'll be the richest man who ever lived, if you're still waiting, waiting for me by the door. Come on home. Baby, when that whistle blows and another working day is through, there's only one place in this whole wide world these tired feet are running to. So leave that little light burning, darling. I'll be coming home to you. Morning finds me before the sunshine, pulling on these same old working shoes. Coffee warm in a chipped up cup and a kiss from you to see me through. I don't drive no long black Cadillac, ain't got diamonds in my Sunday coat. The house is quieter than it's ever been. Half the box is already by the door. Your coat is hanging where it always hung, though tomorrow it won't belong here anymore. The clock keeps counting every second, like it knows what sunrise means. Funny how an ordinary night can carry the weight of an entire lifetime. You folded one last sweater, I packed another frame,
neither one of us was angry. Just two tired hearts whispering goodbye without saying the word. Then the old record started playing, the same one we danced to on our wedding night. You looked at me, I reached for your hand without thinking. One last dance before morning, before forever changes its name. Hold me like we're still beginning, before we become memories again. Don't say who's right or wrong tonight, that doesn't matter now. Let's thank every beautiful year without saying it out loud. One last dance before morning, while the stars still know our names. Let this song remember us long after we walk away. Your head found my shoulder like it always knew the way. We moved slowly across the living room where laughter once echoed every day. I remembered our first apartment, the borrowed couch, the broken heater, how we danced in thick wool socks just to keep each other warm. I remember midnight drives, Sunday mornings, birthday cakes, hospital finish exactly where they were meant to, leaving two hearts a little wiser, a little kinder, and forever grateful for the years they shared together. The record reached its final note. We stood there, still holding each other. The room fell silent. Morning slowly found the windows. You smiled, I smiled back. No words, no tears, just one gentle kiss, one quiet thank you, and one last dance before morning became goodbye, became goodbye.
I kept waiting for healing, to feel like something big, like waking up one morning and forgetting your name. It didn't. It was quieter than that. One day I just noticed I hadn't cried in 3 days. I finally took our pictures down from the hallway by the stairs. Not because I hate remembering, I just couldn't keep you everywhere. I put our wedding photograph inside that old blue box, sat there staring for a minute, and somehow closed the top. Your coffee mug stayed in the cupboard longer than it probably should. I used to touch it every morning, like somehow touching it felt good. Today I moved it to the back, didn't shake, didn't fall apart. Funny how such a little thing can feel like moving a mountain with a broken heart. I thought surviving would be louder, I thought I'd feel the moment change, but healing never knocked upon my door. It quietly learned my name. My heart survived the house empty, survived your side of the bed, survived those nights when every memory wouldn't let me rest my head. My heart survived the silence when I thought silence would bury me. I didn't wake up suddenly stronger, I just slowly learned to breathe. And somewhere between missing you and learning how to live without you, my heart survived the house empty. I cooked myself some dinner Tuesday, first real meal I'd made in weeks. Set one plate down at the table, didn't hate the empty seat, didn't turn the television louder just to make the room feel full. Didn't check my phone 11 times, hoping maybe you'd still call. I poured a glass of something cold, opened up the kitchen blinds, watched the evening settle over a life I finally knew was mine. Then I caught myself humming some old song I used to know. And for the first time since you left me, I didn't feel guilty for feeling okay alone. Maybe healing isn't fireworks, maybe freedom doesn't shout, maybe sometimes getting better is forgetting what you were sad about. For 5 minutes, then 10, then somehow half a day. Maybe that's how broken hearts find their way. My heart survived the house empty, survived your side of the bed, survived waking up at 4 each morning, reaching where you used to rest. My heart survived the silence when I thought silence would bury me. I didn't wake up
heart survive the house empty? Last night I slept until the morning, didn't wake up once at 3. Didn't dream about the courthouse, didn't dream you came back to me. Sunlight came across the bedroom, and I didn't close the blinds. Made my coffee, played some music, got to work almost on time. A friend called later in the evening, said something stupid, made me laugh. And halfway through I suddenly noticed I hadn't heard that sound in months. My own laugh coming from my own mouth in this same house, the house I thought would kill me. When you moved out, I stood there in the kitchen with tears beginning in my eyes. But for once they weren't from losing you, they came because I realized I'd survive. My heart survived the house empty, survived your side of the bed, survived those nights I swore the loneliness would follow me until I'm dead. My heart survived the silence, and now the silence sounds like peace. I didn't wake up suddenly stronger, I grew stronger quietly. One meal, one night, one laugh, one morning at a time. One photograph back in a box, one memory I could leave behind. I thought losing you would finish me. Look at me, I'm still here. My heart survived the house empty, and maybe so did I. I can walk past our photographs now, I can hear our favorite song, I can say your name in conversation without everything inside me going wrong. I can remember how you loved me, I can remember how we failed, without turning every memory into another reason to break myself. Maybe healing isn't forgetting, maybe healing means remembering without needing yesterday again. Maybe moving on isn't running, maybe it's finally standing still and feeling okay where you are. Tonight I turned every light off downstairs, walked up alone, got into bed, pulled the covers over me, and didn't look at your side. Didn't check my phone, didn't ask God why. I just closed my eyes, and before I fell asleep, empty, and my heart isn't. I finally took our pictures down from the hallway by the stairs. Not because I hate remembering, I just couldn't keep you everywhere. I put our wedding photograph inside that old blue box, sat there staring for a minute, and
They say every story has an ending. Maybe they're right, but I don't believe love ever really ends. It changes, it teaches, it forgives, and if we're lucky, it leaves us better than it found us. Hey. Oh. I spent so many years chasing forever, thinking it lived inside perfect days, inside expensive promises, inside dreams too beautiful to fail. Then life arrived with ordinary mornings, unpaid bills, unexpected tears, hospital rooms, long nights, quiet prayers, and somehow that's where love became real. Not when everything was easy, but when somebody stayed after everything became difficult. I finally understand now. Love was never asking us to be perfect, only present.
Every scar became a teacher.
Every goodbye
Became a prayer.
every broken piece
Made room
for something stronger. Love sounded better when it was real, when forever wore working hands, when I choose you meant choosing again. Even after changing plans, it wasn't fireworks every evening, it wasn't always poetry. Sometimes love looked like forgiveness, quietly making coffee at 3:30.
love sounded better when it was real.
When peace became romance, when two imperfect hearts
Kept saying yes.
to one more chance. I've watched young lovers chase excitement, thinking butterflies can last forever, but butterflies eventually grow still. What remains is character, loyalty, patience, and the courage to stay when staying requires more strength than leaving. The greatest love stories aren't written on wedding days, they're written on ordinary Tuesdays when nobody is watching, and two people still choose kindness. The older I grow, the more beautiful simple things become. A hand to hold, pray together, a quiet smile across the dinner table.
Love sounded better when it was real.
Not because it never cried, but because every single tear
Water.
something beautiful inside. It wasn't built on
Perfect feelings.
It was built on faithful hearts, holding on when life
Tried everything.
to pull them apart.
Love sounded better when it was real.
Every ordinary day became a song, and somehow the simple moments lasted longest all along. All along. Now I know
Home was never a house.
it was a smile,
Peace was never silent.
it was forgiveness,
Forever.
was never a promise spoken once. It was thousands of tiny decisions made every single morning. Now I'll choose you again,
I'll forgive again.
I'll stay again. That's where heaven begins, right here among ordinary people,
Loving each other.
extraordinarily well. Choose love,
Choose grace.
stay,
Stay.
stay. Love remains, love remains.
Love sounded better when it was real.
When the music came from honest hearts,
Not from perfection.
but from mercy, playing every part. Every scar became a harmony. Every failure found its place. Every goodbye opened doors to deeper,
Deeper.
amazing grace.
Love sounded better when it was real.
When forever learned to wait, when ordinary people discover that every day faithfulness is extraordinary.
Love sounded better when it was real.
And now I finally understand, the greatest gift was never finding someone perfect, it was finding someone worth choosing again and again until the final breath. So if this album has taught us anything, it's this: love isn't measured by how loudly it begins. It's measured by how faithfully it stays. Hold someone close before life gets busy. Say I love you before tomorrow arrives. Forgive quickly, laugh often, pray together, dance in the kitchen, watch the sunrise grow without regret. Because one day, when all the music fades and the lights grow dim, the only song you still remember will be the one that sounded like home. The one that sounded like peace. The one somebody made peace. The one that sounded like real love. That sounded like real love. You say every story has an ending. Maybe they're right, but I don't believe love ever really ends.
Lonely never promised me forever, never kissed my forehead while thinking about somebody else. Never came home late with somebody else's name still warm in its mouth. Lonely hurts, but at least lonely tells the truth. I know what an empty bedroom is. I know how midnight fills the walls. I know what it's like to eat alone with nobody there to call. I know silence has a heavy hand. I know cold sheets don't hold you tight. But I'd rather know nobody's coming than wait for somebody every night. You'd walk through that door beside me, but your mind was somewhere else. I'd ask you if something had changed. You'd make me question myself. Say I was thinking too much again. Say everything was fine. Funny how you called me insecure while giving your love away behind mine. At least this empty pillow never says it's coming home. At least these quiet walls don't make me feel crazy for what I know. At least the dark doesn't hold me, then wake up wanting to leave. Lonely may hurt like hell, but lonely never lied to me. Lonely never lied to me. Never said forever, then disappeared on me. Never held me close at midnight while wishing I was somebody else. Lonely never lied to me. Never made me doubt what my own two eyes could see. I'd rather hurt from having nobody than lose myself beside somebody who stopped loving me. Lonely hurts, but lonely never lied to me. There were nights you slept beside me, and I swear you felt a mile away. Your back turned toward the window, like even breathing with me was a way. I'd move closer underneath the covers. You'd say, baby, I'm just tired. But people don't start hiding passwords 'cause they're tired. People don't turn their phones face down because they're tired. People don't suddenly need more privacy from the person sleeping by their side. And I
checking times, reading faces, counting every missing hour, trying to find the exact moment I stopped being the woman you desired. You made me compete with questions you refused to answer honestly. That's when I learned you can share a king-size bed with somebody and still be drowning in loneliness completely. Now nobody tells me you're imagining it. Nobody changes the story twice. Nobody makes me apologize for noticing something isn't right. The truth may leave an empty room, but lies leave emptiness inside. Lonely never lied to me, never said forever, then disappeared on me. Never kissed me in the morning with another woman's perfume in the memory. Lonely never lied to me, never made me beg for basic honesty. I'd rather hear these floorboards creaking than hear I love you from somebody who doesn't mean it. Lonely hurts, God knows lonely hurts, but lonely never lied to me. And it wasn't only cheating, there were quieter ways you left. You stopped asking how my day went, stopped noticing when I wasn't myself, stopped laughing at the little things we used to laugh about, stopped reaching across the table, stopped asking me to come along when you went out. You gave me just enough affection to make leaving feel unfair, then withheld enough to make me wonder why I was still there. One good weekend bought another month, one apology bought some time. Boom, boom, baby, I'll do better, kept me standing in the same old line. I wasn't afraid of being lonely, I was afraid to admit the truth. I had already been alone for years, I just happened to be alone next to you. So don't pity me for eating alone, don't pity this quiet house. Don't think an empty side of the mattress means I somehow lost out. There's peace in knowing where I stand now, there's mercy in an honest ache. An empty room doesn't manipulate me, silence doesn't ask me to stay. These walls don't call me difficult, these sheets don't tell me I'm insane. The night doesn't promise it'll change tomorrow, then wake up doing everything the same. Maybe someday I'll love somebody, maybe someday somebody will love me right. But until love comes with honesty, I'll take this lonely night. Lonely never lied to me, never said forever, then disappeared on me. Never held my body close while giving somebody else what belonged between you and me. Lonely never lied to me, never twisted truth until I questioned what I could see. Never made me lose my dignity, trying to earn the bare minimum from somebody who claimed to love me. I'd rather hear nothing in this house than hear another empty I love you come. Lonely hurts, yes, lonely hurts, but lonely never once pretended to be love to me. The bed is empty, the house is quiet, nobody's coming home tonight.
Everybody,
and yes, sometimes it still hurts, but
come a little closer. Put the flowers by her chair, bring the children in. Today, we are not celebrating what she bought us, we are celebrating everything she gave up for us. Mama, this one is for you. I remember Sunday mornings, you were up before the sun, ironing our little clothes before the church bells had begun. You were smiling in the kitchen, though your eyes had hardly slept, making breakfast out of little, giving more than what was left. We never knew the weight you carried. You made heavy burdens look so light. You turned an empty house to shelter and made darkness feel alright. There were nights the rent was waiting and the cupboards had gone bare, but you gathered us together and reminded us that God was there. You said, children, don't you worry, morning always follows rain. Now I know you spoke with courage while you quietly hid your pain. Happy Mother's Day, Mama. Let the whole world sing your name.
For every tear you cried in secret,
For every time you took the blame.
Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
Today the flowers
Belong to you.
for every night
You prayed us through
we are standing here
because of you.
You were mother, you were father, when nobody else was near. You were comfort in our sadness, you were courage in our fear. You worked late and still came home to ask us how our day had been. You would cover up your tiredness with that old familiar grin. You missed holidays and birthdays just to keep the lights turned on. You gave pieces of your future so that we could carry on. And when I grew too proud to listen, when I thought I knew it all, you kept your door and heart wide open every single time I called. You never counted all my failures, you just showed me how to rise. Even when I broke your heart, you still saw greatness in my eyes.
Happy Mother's Day, Mama.
Oh, let the whole world sing your name.
For every tear you cried in secret,
For every time you took the blame.
Happy Mother's Day, Mama.
Today the flowers
Belong to you.
for every night
You prayed us through
we are standing here.
because of you. Because of you.
We learned how to believe,
Because of you.
we learned how to forgive.
Because of you.
We know what love can do.
Mama, all we are.
Started with you. Now the family's in the living room and your grandchildren are here. There are pictures on the table from every hard and hopeful year. There's the dress you wore to graduation, there's the house we nearly lost, there's a photograph of Christmas when you smile despite the cost. You may see a simple gathering, just some food and songs today, but we see a living testimony of a woman who made a way.
Every child you raised is standing.
Every prayer
Has found its place.
and the future you once worried for is smiling back into your face. whenever life gets heavy, I will remember how you made it through. She made a way when there was no road before us.
She made a way
With a prayer and little more.
she stood her ground.
When the storms were all around us,
She held us close
and would not let us fall.
Happy Mother's Day, Mama.
Let the church bells ring.
Today
You kept the family together when the world got in the way.
Happy Mother's Day
Mama, may heaven smile
upon you too.
for every child you carried through. We give this day
Of love to you.
because of you.
Because of you.
We are standing here
Because of you.
because of you.
Because of you.
Every dream came rocking through.
Happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day, Mama.
We love you.
Before the gifts, before the flowers, before the applause, there was a woman who refused to give up on her children. Mama.
Downtown gets honest around midnight. Daytime, everybody got a clean shirt, a good name, and somewhere respectable to be. But when them store signs go dark, that little red light comes on, and you'd be surprised who comes walking down this street. There's a woman beneath the red light, red coat buttoned to her chin, standing where the rain keeps falling, watching automobiles roll in. There's a hustler by the doorway with a deck inside his hand, selling dreams for 50 pennies to every desperate working man. Traveling salesman from Ohio checks his wedding ring twice, puts his suitcase in the hotel, comes downstairs looking for life. Old Reverend Thomas turns the corner, hat put low across his eyes. Sunday morning he'll preach temptation, Saturday night he walks beside it. Then Miss Ruby starts laughing.
Evening, Reverend, how you been?
He whispers, "Woman, keep your voice down."
She says, I'll see you Sunday then.
Lord,
Daylight sure makes saints of people.
Nighttime knows by another name.
Everybody got a reason for coming down where the red lights burn. Some come looking for pleasure, some got nowhere else to turn. Some come carrying money, some leave carrying shame. Some come trying to forget somebody, some come calling somebody's name.
don't point your finger too quickly.
Wait until you've had your turn
Everybody got a reason
for coming down
where the red lights burn.
Officer Brown works the corner, badge shining beneath his coat. Sees a brown envelope change hands, clears his throat and looks remote.
Cadillac pulls by the curbside, white walls clean as Sunday shoes.
Rich man steps out dressed in diamonds,
like a man
with nothing left to lose. 5 blocks over, folks call him mister. Down here nobody asks his name. Money might buy a bigger automobile, but loneliness spends just the same.
Then a drunk comes down the sidewalk,
tenor sax beneath his arm. Played 3 sets at Eddie's Tavern, now whiskey keeping him warm.
He stops beneath that red light, blows 4 notes into the rain.
Woman standing by the doorway starts humming back his little refrain.
For half a minute nobody's selling,
Nobody's buying anything,
just 2 tired souls beneath a street lamp,
remembering how it feels to sing.
Everybody got a reason
For coming down
where the red lights burn.
where the red lights burn.
Some come looking for pleasure,
Some come looking for pleasure.
some got nowhere else to turn.
Some got nowhere else to turn.
Some come carrying money,
Some come carrying money.
some leave carrying shame.
Some leave carrying
Some
shame.
come trying to forget somebody,
Some come calling. Some come calling somebody's name.
don't point your finger too quickly.
Wait until you've had your turn.
Everybody got a reason
For coming down
where the red lights burn. Then here comes Willie from the factory, Friday wages in his coat. Wife said, bring the groceries home, dear.
3 little children need new clothes.
Willie says he'll stay 10 minutes.
1 drink turns into 4.
Then somebody starts a dice game.
In the back room by the doors,
$7 becomes 5.
5 becomes his final 2.
Last throw leaves his pockets empty.
Now he don't know what to do.
He walks outside as that Cadillac
Comes rolling from the curb,
1 man leaving,
without noticing
what another man's just lost. Woman underneath the red light
says, Willie, you alright?
He says, how I'm gonna face my babies
When I get back home tonight.
She reaches in a little handbag,
Puts $2 in his hand,
says,
buy your baby something, Willie.
try tomorrow being a better man.
Funny,
Whole town calls that woman sinful,
but she was the only one who cared. Sometimes mercy wears strange clothing when you find it down there.
yeah, everybody got a story where the red lights burn.
2:15 in the morning,
I kept walking past the preacher,
past the hustler,
past that woman beneath the lamp.
and that's when it hit me.
I spent the whole night wondering,
Why everybody else was down here.
never once asked myself.
Why I kept walking the same street.
Truth is, my woman left 3 months ago. House been mighty quiet since.
And sometimes
The man don't come looking for trouble. Sometimes he just walks toward
the only light still burning.
Oh, mama, there's nothing like a mother's love. Before the lights knew my name, before the crowd began to cheer,
Before the money and the praise, you were the one who stayed right here. You loved me in my empty seasons, when my dreams were barely breathing, when I had nothing left to offer. You still found something worth believing. Everybody loves the winner. Everybody comes when the table is full. But you were there in my beginning, when all I had was a broken soul. You saw the man before I became him, saw the strength beneath my shame. And when the world forgot my number, you still called me by my name. You never asked what I could give you. You never measured what I was worth. You just wrapped your arms around me and reminded me why I was born. A mother's love won't count your mistakes. It holds you together whenever you break. When the whole world leaves and the road gets rough, nothing on earth loves like a mother's love. A mother's love stays when the glory is gone, still sees the light when you've done yourself wrong. When everybody says they have had enough, nothing on earth loves like a mother. I remember when I disappointed you, when my choices brought you pain. I could see the hurt behind your eyes, but you never spoke my name in shame. You told the family, give him time, he is trying to find his way. Then you went back to your bedroom and prayed until the break of day. I was too proud to say I needed you, too lost to tell the truth. But somehow every road I traveled kept leading me back home to you. You did not celebrate my failure. You did not turn your face away. You opened up that same front door like I had never gone astray. You never loved the man I pretended. You loved the child beneath it all. And even when I stopped believing, you believed enough for us both. It holds you together whenever you break. When the whole world leaves and the road gets rough, for nothing on earth loves like a mother's love. A mother's love stays when the glory is gone, still sees the light when you've done yourself wrong. When everybody says they have had enough, no, nothing on earth loves like a mother.
She loved you before the world knew your name. She loved you through the joy and the pain. She held your heart when life got tough. Nothing compares to a mother's love.
Now they see the suit in the spotlight, they see the pictures on the wall. They do not know about the winter when you were the only one I called. They did not see you bring me groceries when my pride said I was fine. They did not hear you say, keep going, when I was ready to resign. They did not see the tears you swallowed when my promises fell through. They did not see you keep on loving what was hardest to loving me too. So when they tell me I am successful, I know the truth they
Cannot see
every good thing that I have become began with what you saw in me. Mama, I owe you more than flowers, more than words could ever say. You gave me love without conditions on my worst and brightest days. You loved me when I had no fear.
when my name brought
you no pride.
you loved me when I could not love myself, and stood faithfully by my side. And if I lose it all tomorrow, if the applause should disappear, I know exactly where to find love. It will be waiting for me.
Staying at home, calling your name, loving the man,
And forgiving the pain.
a mother's love.
Count your mistakes. It's like a mother's love. A mother's love won't count your mistakes.
It reaches inside you
Whenever you break
when the whole world leaves.
and the road gets rough,
No, nothing on earth.
love's like a mother.
Oh, mother's love,
Love,
yours not fade with the years.
It covers,
It covers your weakness, carries your tears.
it asks for so little, but gives you so much.
Nothing on earth.
love's like a mother's love.
You loved me before they applauded.
Before they knew your name,
You loved me after I failed you,
and you loved him.
just the same. And when this whole life is over,
The greatest love
I ever knew,
will still be the love.
you gave me, Mama.
Only thing about
Nothing
you,
on earth.
nothing compares. You remember everything they didn't give you, and forget everything they did. I thought I wanted something different. Well, I found different. But different ain't always better. I used to complain about the quiet, said our little life had grown too plain. Same old supper every evening, same old window watching Sunday rain. Then she came around with painted laughter, red dress turning every head in town. Made me feel like I was young and restless, made staying home feel like being tied down. So I packed my shirts that Friday morning, said, baby, maybe love has run its course. You didn't beg me not to leave you, you just whispered, don't confuse something new with something more. I didn't understand you then, Lord, I understand you now. 'Cause she knew how to make me feel wanted, but you knew when something wasn't right. She knew where the good times were, you knew how to hold me through the bad nights. Nobody loves me like you did. Nobody knows me like you knew. They can kiss me underneath the moonlight, but they don't see straight through me like you do. They love the man I show the whole world. You love the man I try to keep hid. I found arms that hold me tighter, but nobody loves me like you did.
Nobody.
No, nobody. I've been dancing in expensive places, drinking things I couldn't once afford, sitting across from pretty faces, still wondering what I'm smiling for. One woman loves the way I dress now, another loves the money that I make. But you loved me when my shoes had holes, girl, and half my promises were running late.
for pain. You saw me lose that job one winter, watch my pride fall lower than my pain. Never once made me feel less like a man. You just held me till I found my way. Now every time somebody touches me, there's something missing underneath. They know how to make my heart beat faster. You knew how to make it beat in peace. Nobody loves me like you did. Nobody knows me like you knew. They can kiss me underneath the moonlight, but they don't see straight through me like you do. They love the man who's doing better. You love me when I barely had a thing to give. I found women who make nights exciting, but nobody loves me like you did. And that's the part that hurts. I passed our old house Sunday evening, saw a new car sitting by the gate. There were flowers growing by the window, and another man's coat hanging straight. Then I saw you through the curtain. You were laughing like you used to do. He reached across and touched your shoulder, and I finally saw what I made you go through. I wanted to walk up to that doorway, wanted to say I made a big mistake, but love ain't something you can throw away, then come collecting when your new world breaks. So I stood beneath that street light with every foolish choice inside my chest, and prayed that man knows what he's holding, 'cause I had your love and traded it for less. I thought excitement meant I was living. I thought new love meant I'd been set free. But peace don't always make much noise, and I lost the woman who gave peace to me. Nobody loves me like you did. Nobody ever loved me that way. Somebody else may have your heart now, and I ain't got the right to ask you back today. I hope he listens when you're worried. I hope he listens when you're worried. I hope he holds you when you're scared. I hope he holds you when you're scared. I hope he notices the little things I stopped noticing when you were there. Nobody loves me like you did, and maybe nobody ever will. I found excitement, I found pretty, I found lonely dressed up as a thrill. Nobody. Funny thing about leaving somebody, you remember everything they didn't give you, and forget everything they did. I thought I wanted something different. Well, I found different. But different ain't always better. I used to complain about the quiet, said our little life had grown too plain. Same old supper every evening, same old window watching Sunday rain. And then she came around with painted laughter.
I used to wonder why Mama stayed awake when everybody else was sleeping. I thought she was worried. Now I know She was fighting battles we could not see. I was 7 when I heard her whisper softly down the hall. It was somewhere after midnight, and the house was still and dark. I climbed quietly from my bedroom, thinking something must be wrong. Then I saw her by the old chair, with her nightdress and Bible on. She was kneeling by the window, with both hands raised to the sky, calling every child by name, with tears running from her eyes. She said, Lord, protect my babies, keep their feet from roads of pain. When I cannot walk beside them, please go with them in my place. She prayed when the night was long. She prayed till the morning came. She called every child by name. I was too young to understand it. I thought prayer was only words, but heaven heard a mother crying, and every whispered name was heard. She prayed me through when I did not know the danger. She prayed me through when I wandered like a stranger. When trouble stood beside the road and darkness covered up the truth. Before I ever called on God, my mother's prayers had carried me through. She prayed me through every storm I never saw. Prayed me through with her faith against it all. When I was too lost to know what to do, she called on heaven and prayed me through. Years later, I was running with the wrong ones after dark. Had rebellion in my spirit and too much anger in my heart. There were nights I drove too quickly. There were fights I should not have survived. There were places I had no business going, but somehow I came home alive. I called it luck and good timing. I said that is just how life can be. I did not know my mother's prayers were standing in the gap for me. While I laughed with danger near me, she was crying by her bed, saying, Lord, wherever my child is, place your angels round his head. Cover him, that is what she prayed. Guide him, do not let him lose his way. Bring that child safely home again. I did not see the walls around me. I did not know what mercy cost. But every time the enemy reached me, Mama's faith said, not this one, Lord. She prayed me through when I did not know the danger. She prayed me through. She prayed me through when I wandered like a stranger. When trouble stood beside the road and darkness covered up the truth. Before I ever called on God, my mother's prayers had carried me through. She prayed me through every storm I never saw. She prayed me through with her faith against it all. When I was too lost to know what to do, she called on heaven and prayed me through. Then the day came when life broke me,
and my strength could not pretend. All the doors I trusted closed, and I had nowhere left to bend. I was sitting in a cold room with my whole world coming down. For the first time in my lifetime, I had no clever answers now. Then I heard a voice within me, like a song from years before. Child, when everything is left you, you can always call the Lord. So I knelt just like I saw her, placed my pride upon the floor, and I finally met the Savior she had spoken to for years. I did not see the walls around me, I did not know what mercy calls. But every time the enemy reached me, Mama's face said, "Not this one, Lord." She prayed me through when I did not know the danger. She prayed me through. She prayed me through when I wandered like a stranger. When trouble stood beside the road, and darkness covered up the truth. Before I ever called on God, my mother's prayers had carried me through. Oh, she prayed me through every storm I never saw. She prayed me through with her faith against it all. When I was too lost to know what to do, she called on heaven and prayed me through. I used to wonder why Mama stayed awake when everybody else was sleeping. I thought she was worried. Now I know she was fighting battles we could not see.
We used to be scared of losing people. Now everybody acts like they got another love waiting outside. Maybe that's the problem. You packed 7 years in a suitcase, like 7 years was nothing but clothes. Didn't even sit down at the table, didn't ask if we could say what we broke. You knew every scar on my body, every dream I was scared to say. You knew how I took my coffee, still you made leaving look so easy that day. I thought we'd argue until midnight, cry until neither one could speak. I thought you'd remind me of the good years when I only remembered the bad we. But you stood there calm in the doorway, like forever had already died. And the hardest part wasn't watching you leave, it was knowing you never even tried. Everybody leaves so easy now, like forever ain't a heavy word somehow. One little crack and we tear the whole thing down. Nobody stays long enough to work it out. Everybody leaves so easy now. Trade 10 good years for somebody new in town. We used to fight for love, now we just fight our way out. Oh, everybody leaves so easy now. I see love is changing like seasons, new photographs every other year, same caption talking about forever, different arms holding somebody near. Everybody says choose yourself, like loving somebody means you disappear. But what happened to choosing each other when life gets ugly and the road ain't clear? We got options sitting in our pockets, 1,000 faces underneath our thumbs. So the minute somebody disappoints us, we start wondering if a better one comes. Nobody wants
Maybe some goodbyes save a life, but don't call every disagreement toxic. Just because somebody hurt your pride, everybody leaves so easy now. Like forever ain't a heavy word somehow. One little crack and we tear the whole thing down. Nobody stays long enough to work it out. Everybody leaves so easy now. Trade 10 good years for somebody new in town. We used to fight for love, now we just fight our way out. Everybody wants the beginning, nobody wants the middle somehow. Everybody loves saying forever, till forever starts asking for now. Everybody leaves so easy now. Do you remember our first apartment? Mattress lying flat on the floor. We had 40 pounds between us, still somehow we never needed more. You worked late, I waited up. We made dinner close to 2. When the heating broke that winter, I wore your coat the whole night through. We survived being broke together, survived losing people we loved, survived nights when hope went missing, and mornings when life got rough. That's why I couldn't understand it when you said, I think we're done. After everything we fought through together, you wouldn't fight for this one. No, you wouldn't fight for this one. Was I asking you to beg? No. Was I asking you to lose yourself? No. I just thought before you threw away everything we built, you'd turn around once, you'd ask me to sit down, you'd say, maybe we're angry, maybe we're tired, maybe we're hurt, but maybe we're not finished. That's all. I just wanted us to not be finished so easily. Everybody leaves so easy now. Like forever ain't a heavy word somehow. One little crack and we tear the whole thing down. Nobody stays long enough to work it out. Everybody leaves so easy now. Got one foot outside before the rain comes down. We used to hold each other closer, now we look for the nearest way out. Everybody wants the wedding, nobody wants the vows. When life gets loud, everybody wants for better, who still stays for worse right now. Everybody wants somebody perfect, till somebody human lets them down. Everybody leave, everybody leave, everybody leave. So easy now. Maybe I'm old-fashioned, maybe love changed while I wasn't looking, but I still believe something worth having should be worth repairing. When it's broken, I still believe two people can get angry without turning love into goodbye. I still believe forever means at least we ought to try. I used to think hands were just hands, until I looked at Mama's. Every line had a story, every scar had a reason, every touch had carried somebody, mostly us. Those hands were up before the sunrise, turning flour into bread, packing lunches in the kitchen while we still lay in our beds. Those hands button little uniforms, tie the laces on our shoes, wiped the sleep out of our faces, then went off to work by 2. They counted coins beside the table, made a little stretch for days, turned an empty pot to supper in 100 different ways. And when we asked how she was doing, she would smile and say, "I'm blessed." But now I see the quiet burden in those hands that never rested, never rested.
Still kept giving.
They were tired, but they held us. They were warm, but they stayed strong. Even when the strength was leaving, those hands kept carrying us on. Those hands never rested, but they carried us home. Made something out of nothing when we had little of our own. Every line tells a story, every scar stands as proof. God bless the hands that built our lives and held this family through. Those hands never rested, never asked
For applause
They gave us all the comfort
that they never
had it all. When the whole house leaned upon her, she still gave her very best. God bless those hands,
those hands that never rested.
those hands cleaned every corner, washed the clothes and mended tears, signed the papers from our teachers, calmed our worries and our fears. They held the belt when we were reckless, then held us close when lessons hurt. They taught us love was more than softness. Sometimes love must do the work. Those hands felt every fever, placed cool towels on our heads,
Stayed awake beside our breathing
when the doctor said,
just rest.
they learned to carry heavy shopping through the rain and winter cold,
And still came home to comb our hair like her own back was not old. She kept going, she kept giving, she kept holding everybody up.
We saw dinner on the table, we did not see the aching wrist. We saw everything completed, we never knew what it cost.
Those hands never rested,
Oh,
but they carried us home.
made something out of nothing
When we had little of our own. Every line tells a story,
every scar
stands as proof.
God bless the hands that built our
Lives and held this family through. Those hands never rested,
never asked
for applause.
They gave us all the comfort that they never
Had it all.
When the whole house leaned upon her, she still gave her very best. God bless those hands,
Those hands that never rested.
those hands filled out applications when she barely understood. She just knew a child had promise, and she fought the way she could. They shook the hand of every landlord, asked for patience with the rent, wrote our names inside a Bible. When her final strength was spent, those hands clapped at graduations, though they trembled from the years. Held the photographs of children she had carried through her tears. Now I watch them moving Look at those hands, see what love has done. Mama, give me those hands for a moment. Let me hold what carried me. Let me touch the fingers that stitched my childhood back together. Every time life tore the seams, let me kiss the knuckles that knocked on doors when pride said not to ask. Let me honor every wrinkle that remembers every burden you refuse to let us carry. You cook with those hands, you clean with those hands, you work with those hands until the feeling almost left them. You prayed with those hands, you warned us with those hands, you welcomed us back when we had broken your heart. She fed you with those hands, yes she did. She covered you with those hands all through the night. She carried the family, but nobody carried her. I remember holding one finger when I was learning how to walk. Years later, those same hands held mine beside a hospital bed. The hands that once felt powerful now feel lighter in my palm. But to me, Mama, they are still the strongest hands I have ever known. Those hands never rested, but they carried us home, made a shelter out of struggle, and a family out of
Ooh, everybody keeps telling me how to put your picture away, but they don't have to sleep in this room. They don't know how quiet four walls can get when the one you love ain't coming home. So stay right there, baby, at least for tonight. Your picture sitting by my bedside, same little frame you picked last spring. You're wearing that dress from Sunday morning, and that smile still does something to me. Your hair was falling on your shoulder. I remember standing close behind. You laughed and said, "Don't waste that picture, Lord. I never knew I'd need it all this time." Now your closet's empty, drawers are quiet, your perfume barely knows this room. But every night when darkness settles, that photograph still brings you through. I know that paper cannot hold me, and those painted lips can't call my name. But when everybody else is sleeping, I talk to you just the same. Your side is empty, but your picture's still here. I tell you all my troubles like you're close enough to hear. I say, "Baby, how was your day?" Then I wait like a fool for what you'll say. Your side is empty, but your picture's still here. Still here, still here. And I can't put you away.
Last night I told you about my new job, how the foreman finally raised my pay. I almost heard you say, I'm proud of you, the way you did back in the day. I told you Mrs. Brown still asks me why she never sees you anymore. I smiled and said that you've been busy. Then I cried before I reached my door. There's still one cup beside the coffee. Sometimes I pour enough for two. Then morning catches me remembering there ain't nobody there but you. My friends say, son, you've got to face it. She ain't coming through that door. But they don't know what losing love is till they've talked to a picture and for your side is empty, but your picture's still here. I tell you all my troubles like you're close enough to hear. I say, baby, how was your day? Then I wait like a fool for what you'll say. Your side is empty, but your picture's still here. Don't take it down. And I can't put you away. Tonight I almost packed your picture, found an old brown box beneath the stairs, wrapped the frame inside a handkerchief, but my hands just couldn't leave it there. I brought you right back to the bedside, wiped the dust away from your face, and whispered, maybe come tomorrow, I'll finally put you in your place. But tomorrow's what I said last Monday, and Monday's what I said before. Truth is, putting up your picture feels too much like closing our door. So I leave you there a little longer, till my heart learns what my mind already knows. Some people leave without returning, but love ain't always ready to let go. Maybe someday I'll stop talking to a memory underneath that glass, but tonight I need somebody who remembers who I was. Your side is empty, but your picture's still here. And I've told you that I miss you every night for half a year. I still say, baby, how was your day? Knowing there'll never be an answer anyway. Your side is empty, but your picture's still here. Your pillow's cold now, but your picture's still here. Your footsteps are gone now, but your picture's still here. And maybe tomorrow I'll finally put you away. But tonight, stay right there, baby. I got one more thing I need to tell you. Stay. I still love you. Everybody keeps telling me how to put your picture away.
Mama kept the light alive. December. Rain was tapping on the glass. Mama stood beside the doorway with an envelope held in her hand. She read the warning twice in silence. Then she folded it away. We were laughing in the living room, too young to understand that day.
The television stopped talking.
Every hallway lost its glow. The heater slowly gave up breathing, and the whole house turned cold. My little sister started crying, asking Mama what went wrong. She struck a match and lit a candle. Then she smiled and sang a song. Mama kept the light alive. I remember that December. Rain was tapping on the glass. Mama stood beside the doorway with an envelope held in her hand. She read the warning twice in silence. Then she folded it away. We were laughing in the living room, too young to understand that day.
The television stopped talking.
Every hallway lost its glow. The heater slowly gave up breathing, and the whole house turned cold. My little sister started crying, asking Mama what went wrong. She struck a match and lit a candle. Then she smiled and sang a song.
Grandma used to tell me, baby, don't confuse a hard season with the end of a good love. I didn't understand her then. I think I do now. I remember Grandpa's old photographs, Sunday suit and Grandma dressed in white. 50 years inside one little house, still holding hands most every night. They weren't some perfect picture. I heard those bedroom doors close hard. I saw Grandma crying in the kitchen, saw Grandpa sleeping in the yard. But morning brought another conversation, coffee sitting between two tired hearts. They didn't treat every disagreement like permission to tear a life apart. Sometimes sorry came on paper, folded underneath the bedroom door. 3 little words in Grandpa's handwriting. I listened more, and somehow that meant something back then.
We don't love like that
Anymore. We know how to leave, but forgot
keep looking for somebody flawless instead of learning who we already chose. Oh, we don't love like that anymore. Nobody knocks when they can text from the door. Everybody wants a love that feels easy, but real love gets heavy sometimes. Oh, we don't love like that anymore. Mama kept a box of daddy's letters tied together underneath their bed. Pages full of misspelled little promises and everything they couldn't always say instead. There was no blue tick saying read it, no little screen to watch all night. If somebody missed you, they came to see you. If something hurt, you tried to make it right. Friday nights weren't always fancy. Sometimes there wasn't money to go out. They pushed the kitchen chairs together, turn the radio up loud. Daddy, take a hand so gently, made me laugh and roll her eyes. Then they'd slow dance by the cooker like nobody else was alive. No cameras, no posting, nobody needed strangers watching. Just two tired people in a kitchen, still finding reasons to keep choosing. We don't love like that anymore. We know how to leave, but forgot what staying's for. We keep searching for somebody better. Every time somebody shows a flaw. We don't love like that anymore. We got 1,000 ways to meet and fewer reasons to endure. Everybody wants the butterflies. Nobody talks about what happens when they don't fly. We don't love like that anymore. Now somebody takes too long replying, and we start preparing our goodbye. Somebody says the wrong thing once, and suddenly 10 good things don't count tonight. We diagnose each other's imperfections from a sentence underneath a post. Take advice from people who don't know us about the person who once knew us most. And I'm not saying stay where love hurts you. I'm not saying pain should be ignored. Some doors need closing for your safety. Some hearts shouldn't get one chance more. But every flaw ain't disrespect. Every argument ain't abuse. Sometimes two good people get exhausted. Sometimes pride just needs to lose. Sometimes love needs room for growing. Sometimes forgiveness takes a while. Sometimes the person worth keeping won't get everything right the first time. We don't love like that anymore. We know how to leave, but forgot what staying's for. We keep looking for somebody flawless, while somebody faithful walks out the door. We don't love like that. Everybody wants forever, nobody wants to work anymore. We want wedding day photographs without the years that make those pictures worth more. We want somebody to understand us before we've even learned to explain. We want sunshine every morning, then call it over when it rains. Oh, Grandma, I finally understand what you meant. Love ain't proving nothing never breaks. Love is knowing what deserves fixing, and knowing what you shouldn't throw away. Grandma kept those letters till the day Grandpa died. 50-something years of loving, and
probably 50,000 fights. She smiled when I asked her, "How did you stay that long?" She said, "We didn't stay because it was perfect, baby. We stayed because when it was worth fixing, we fixed it. Maybe that's what's missing. We don't love like that anymore."
She had dreams too, before she gave them all to us. Oh, yeah. I found an old box in the attic with your name written on the side. There were photographs and letters from another time in your life. You were standing on a small stage with a microphone in your hand. There was fire inside your eyes, mama, like you knew exactly who you were. There were notebooks full of lyrics. There were sketches of a dress. There was one acceptance letter you had folded with the rest. I saw a younger woman smiling, with a whole world left to claim. Before we called you only mama, you had dreams and had a name.
She had a song,
She had a role,
she had a life before you knew.
I always thought your only purpose was to raise us and provide. I never stopped to ask what parts of you were left waiting deep inside. You packed your dreams in a box upstairs, so ours could breathe,
So ours could get there.
Every open door that came my way was built from the dreams you put away. You traded your tomorrow
To give us better
You
days.
stood behind our future.
While yours slowly slipped away.
Now every road I have the strength to take was paid for by the dreams you put away. You could sing the whole house quiet when you hum beside the stove. I thought it was just something mothers did. I did not know you almost taught. You could sew without a pattern, make a dress from almost none. People said you had a gift for it, but then the children started coming. You had plans to finish college, you had places you would go, but somebody had to stay behind, and you loved us more than we can know. While we chased every ambition, you were waiting at the gate, clapping louder than the others, never mentioning what you gave. You told us, never fear the future, do not let your chances pass. No, now I know you spoke those words to us from the chances you never had. You packed your dreams in a box upstairs, so ours could breathe,
So ours could get there.
Every open door that came my way was built from the dreams you put away. You traded your tomorrow
To give us better
You
days.
stood behind our future.
While yours slowly slipped away.
Now every road I have the strength to take was paid for by the dreams you put away. I remember all the evenings you would sit beside the phone, waiting for a call about a job you never told us you had wanted. Then the school would need a payment, or one of us would fall unwell. You would place your plans back in the drawer and say maybe something else.
You never called it sacrifice. You never made us carry blame. You just kept moving through the years as though your heart had never changed. But I can see it in those pictures. I can hear it when you sing. There is still a woman inside you who once wanted everything.
She is still there.
Do not forget her.
Do not forget her.
She gave the world away
For you.
Mama, I am sorry that I never asked your dreams. I knew your favorite Sunday dress, but not the life you hope to lead. I knew the meals you used to cook, but not the songs you meant to sing. I knew you as the hands that held us, but not the woman underneath. Did you ever miss the spotlight?
Did you ever wanna leave?
Did you ever wanna leave?
Did you cry when no one noticed?
That your own heart had needs. You taught me not to bury purpose. You told me I was born to fly, but every feather in my wings came from the ones you left behind.
She never asked you to repay her.
But I still owe her everything.
She never said that she regretted.
But that does not mean she did not dream. Mama, open that box again. Take out the old songs.
Unfold the letter.
Show me the design.
Tell me who you wanted to become.
Before I've asked you to become everything for us. It may be later
Then you plan
but it is not too late
to belong to yourself.
again. You packed your dreams in a box
Upstairs,
so ours could live.
so ours could get there.
Every victory that carries my name still belongs to the dream.
Dreams you put away
You traded your tomorrow.
to give us better
You
days,
stood behind our future.
and never asked for praise.
But now I want the whole world to see the woman you were always meant to be. Take down the dreams from the box
Upstairs,
Let them breathe.
let them find you there.
You gave us wings and showed us the way. Now mama, it is your turn to dream again. Sing your song again.
Singing, mama,
Open that door again.
it is not too late.
Pick up the dream again.
What you gave away
Still knows your name.
I found an old box in the attic with your name written on the side. Last night I heard some young boys rolling dice behind the barber shop. One of them lost $3 and started cussing like he'd lost his whole life. I almost laughed, son. Wait till you get old enough to start counting the things you never even tried. Those are the losses that'll keep you awake. There was a girl named Mary Johnson, lived 2 houses down from mine. Wore a yellow dress on Sundays. Lord, that girl could stop the time. Every morning at the bus stop, she would smile and say hello. And every morning I'd say nothing but the things a coward knows. Had a letter in my dresser
like the words could end the world. Then one Friday came a soldier, shiny Buick uniform. Sunday Mary sat beside him. By September she was gone. I blamed him for 20 winters. Truth took longer to unfold. He didn't steal my Mary, I just never rolled. It's the dice I never rolled that still rattle in my soul. Not the money that I lost, not the chances that went cold. You can heal from losing something when you gave it all you had, but you'll spend your whole life wondering about the courage you never had. Lord, it ain't the losing makes a man grow. It's the dice he never rolled. Mr. Harris owned a nightclub down on 42nd Street. Heard me singing at the barber shop, said, boy, come sing for me. Thursday night was open tavern. I had polished both my shoes, stood outside that club till midnight with a song I couldn't use. Every time that door swung open, heard the people clap inside. But I told myself next Thursday, truth was, I was scared to try. Next Thursday turned to next year. Mr. Harris sold the place. Another fella sang my kind of songs and put his name in every state. Then my cousin wrote from Detroit, there's good factory work up here. Catch the northbound train tomorrow, you could start yourself a year. Had my suitcase by the doorway, ticket money in my coat. Morning came, I unpacked everything. Another die I never rolled. It's the dice I never rolled that still rattle in my soul. Not the money that I lost, not the chances that went cold. You can heal from losing something when you gave it all you had, but you'll spend your whole life wondering about the courage you never had. Lord, it ain't the losing makes a man grow old. It's the dice he never rolled. Me and Daddy stopped our talking over words I can't recall. Pride can make a little argument build a mighty heavy wall. Mama called me one cold morning, said your daddy ain't doing well. Come on down and make your peace, son. Time is something nobody sells. I said maybe Sunday, Mama, let him call me if he cares. Sunday morning came without him. Monday, Daddy wasn't there. At the funeral I stood silent with forgiveness in my chest. All the words I'd say for someday had nowhere left to rest. That's when all those other chances didn't hurt me half as bad. Not Mary, not that nightclub, not that northbound railroad track. Because losing ain't the hardest thing, I know that now I'm old. someday. Every truth I never told. If you love a boy, then tell her. If there's somewhere you must go, buy the ticket, sing the song. Sit down, everybody. Mama made a way again. There may not have been much on the table, but somehow nobody left hungry. Oh, oh, I remember Friday evenings when the money had run low. Mama stood inside the kitchen with 3 things beside the stove. There was rice enough for 4 plates, but there were 6 of us at home. Still she smiled and kept on stirring like she had more than enough. She added water to the soup pot, cut the bread in smaller parts, turned a little into plenty with the wisdom in her heart. Then she called us to the table, said, "Come thank the Lord and eat." And somehow what looked almost empty still felt like a family feast. Oh, she would say, "I ate already," though her plate was always clean. We were too young to understand exactly what those words could mean.
Mama never let the table stay empty,
Even when the cupboard had
barely anything.
she said she was not hungry.
Now I understand.
She gave us her portion with a smile in her hand.
Mama never let the table stay empty.
She made a meal from hope when there was
Nothing easy.
a little bread, a little faith, and love enough for plenty.
Mama never let the table
Stay empty.
She made a way.
She made a way
She made a way.
with a little bit of nothing.
She made a way.
Oh, there were nights she borrowed sugar from the woman down the road. There were mornings she left early just to stretch what we were owed. She knew every market seller, knew who might let payment wait. She could make 1 bag of groceries last much longer than it should. She saved pieces from her own plate, wrapped them quietly away. Said that is for tomorrow, though she had not eaten that day. And when visitors came knocking, she still offered them a chair, because somehow in her thinking, love was something meant to share. Oh, we thought food appeared by magic. We did not see the price she paid. We only knew that every evening Mama found another way. Mama never let the table
Stay empty.
even when the cupboard had
Barely anything.
She said she was not hungry.
Now I understand.
She gave us her portion with a smile in her hand.
Mama never let the table stay empty.
She made a meal from hope when there was
Nothing easy.
a little bread, a little faith, and love enough for plenty.
Mama never let the table
Stay empty. Sometimes dinner was just porridge. Sometimes beans would last for days. Sometimes she called leftovers by a brand new fancy name. She would laugh and tell us stories, keep the worry from our faces, make the smallest meal feel special by the warmth she put around it. There were bills beside the kettle, there were tears behind her eyes, but before we touched our dinner, she would bow her head
this home.
Bless this home.
Bless the woman.
Bless the woman who gave her all.
Mama, how many nights did you go hungry so that we could sleep in peace? How many times did you drink water and tell us you had already eaten? How many coins did you count twice before you walked into that shop? How many prayers did you whisper before you lifted up the pots? You fed more than our bodies. You fed our courage too. You taught us dignity and hardship by the things you chose to do. You made the table more than timber. You made it somewhere we belonged. Even when the food was little, there was always
love enough.
when the bread was low.
She broke it down and shared it.
When the money was gone.
She found another way.
When her stomach was empty.
She fed the children first.
And nobody knew the sacrifice she made.
Mama never let the table stay empty.
Even when the cupboard had
Barely anything.
she said she was not hungry.
Now we understand.
She gave us her portion with a smile in her hands.
Mama never let the table
She made
stay
it beefs from faith.
when the days were heavy.
A little rice, a little prayer.
And love enough for plenty.
Mama never,
Let the table stay empty.
Mama never.
Mama never let the table stay empty.
And now her children gather with more than she could dream. Every plate before us still carries one memory.
Mama never let the table stay empty.
She fed us love, she fed us hope. When the road was hard,
She gave a share.
so the children could grow
Mama made a way.
with a faithful heart. These days, the table is full. There is more food than we can finish, more chairs than we had back then
More laughter.
in the room. You remember that porch light, baby? All those years. Every evening I turned the corner, and there it was. Didn't matter how hard the day had been. Didn't matter if we'd argued that morning. That little light was burning.
Come on home, come on home.
Took me a lifetime to understand. You weren't lighting the porch, you were lighting my way home. I came home late that first December, working overtime to pay the rent. Snow was falling on my old coat, every dollar in my pocket spent. But there you stood behind the curtain, little yellow light above the door. Supper covered on the table like you'd done 100 nights before. Then came babies crying after midnight, tiny shoes lined underneath the stairs, school books scattered through the kitchen, Sunday ribbons tangled everywhere. Some nights I walked home tired and worried, wondering how we'd make it through. Then I turned the corner of our street, see that light, and know I still had you. Back then I thought you left it burning, so these tired eyes could find the key. But all along that little light was saying, somebody's here, waiting faithfully. When the porch light goes out, darling, and this old house finally sleeps, I remember every evening you kept that little flame for me. It was telling me I belonged inside.
Come on home, come on home.
All these years, somebody was waiting for me.
Come on home, come on home.
Oh, Lord knows we had our share of fighting. There were nights we turned our backs in bed. Times my pride became too stubborn. Times you cried from things I should have never said. But morning always found us talking, coffee cooling between our hands. Learning love ain't never perfect, it's forgiving what you understand. We watched our children leave that doorway, one by one to build their lives. We stood waving from that front porch, trying hard not to show our eyes. Then grandchildren filled those old rooms, little footsteps running down the hall. And somehow that house got small again, but our hearts made room for them all. Years don't always make love easier. Sometimes they teach you how to stay, how to say, I'm sorry, darling, and choose each other one more day. When the porch light goes out, darling, and this old house finally sleeps, I remember
Every evening,
you kept that little flame for me. Through the bills and Sunday dinners, through every dream that came and went, we didn't have a perfect lifetime, but Lord, it was a life well spent.
well spent,
And I'd live every day again.
well spent.
Now your hair is white as winter, mine ain't got much color left. There's two old chairs out on that porch now, and we move a little slower with each step. Sometimes we sit without much talking, watch the evening settle on the street. Your hand still reaches over for mine, like the first time you walked home with me. The children say we ought to move now.
Say these
stairs are getting hard to climb, but every mark upon these walls, girl,
is another piece
of you and I. There's the doorway where we brought our babies. There's the kitchen where we danced at night. And above the porch hangs that old fixture,
still giving off
its little light. Funny how the smallest things can carry everything. A lifetime comes to me. It was never glass and wire, darling. It was you saying, come home to me. Keep the porch light
burning, darling.
though I don't need it like before. After all these years beside you, I could find you with my eyes closed. Through the heartache, through the healing, through every wrong we made right, I've learned home was never this old building. Home was knowing you'd leave on the light
And wait for me by the door.
and wait for me by the door.
One day,
One day,
one day,
one day, one day, one day, one of these two chairs will be empty. One morning, only one cup may sit beside the coffee. One of us will have to learn how quiet this old house can be. And baby, if I have to make that journey first, don't spend your nights afraid. We've been finding our way back to each other our whole lives anyway. And didn't matter how hard the day had been, didn't matter if we'd argued that morning,
That little light was burning. Come on home. Took me a lifetime to understand.
Through every season, you never let us go. Mama, when I look back now, I do not remember a single season when you were not there. You held my hand in childhood when the world was still brand new. You taught me how to say my prayers and how to tell the truth. You kissed the cuts upon my knees, stayed beside me when I cried. You made a little house feel safe with barely much inside. You watched me take my first steps, then watched me run too far. You kept believing in the child when I forgot who we were. And every time the road got colder, every time the night grew long, you wrapped your love around me and somehow kept me strong.
She was there.
She was there.
She was there.
Through every change and every prayer. Yeah.
Through every season.
You stood by me.
Through winter nights and broken dreams.
When life kept changing, your love stayed true.
Every road that brought me home
Led back to you.
through every season.
You carried me
Through joy, regret, and memory.
when everybody else had gone. Your love remained and held me on.
I remember teenage anger when I thought I knew it all. I slammed the door and raised my voice, but you never closed the hall. You waited by the window when I stayed out far too late. You kept the porch light burning and your heart outside the gate.
You warned me about the choices I was too proud to hear. You saw the danger in the road before it ever came near. And even when I called you wrong, you still covered me in prayer. You let me learn, but never once stopped making sure you were there. You stayed,
You prayed.
even when I lost my way.
Through every season.
You stood by me
Through restless years and broken dreams.
when life kept changing. Your love stayed true.
Every road that brought me home.
Led back to you.
Through every season.
You carried me
Through every fall and victory.
when I was hard to understand.
You still reached out and
Held my hand.
Then came the years of working, trying hard to make my name. I thought success would heal me, but the emptiness remained. There were rooms filled with people where I still felt all alone. There were nights I heard your voice telling me to come back home. You loved me before the spotlight. You loved me after it grew dim. You never measured who I was by whether I could win. And when I felt in front of everyone,
front of everyone.
When shame had filled the room, you did
Then sorrow entered quietly. We lost some people on the way. There were chairs around the table that stood empty every day. You grieved, but still you held us.
You cried, but still you prayed.
You taught us how to carry loss
Without letting love decay.
when your own heart had been broken.
You still comforted the rest.
You wore your pain beneath your clothes
And kept faith inside your chest.
You showed us grief could bend us
Without taking all our life.
You taught us love keeps speaking.
Even after last goodbye.
Through the laughter,
Through the sorrow,
through the years we
Could not borrow.
she remained.
She remained.
Oh, she remained. When I was young,
You held me close.
when I rebelled,
You gave me hope.
when I succeeded,
You kept me humble.
when I failed,
You helped me stand.
when death came near, when dreams disappeared, when I had no strength to move, you became the reason I still believed in love. You were there in my beginning.
There in every prayer.
You were there when I was falling.
You never disappeared.
And now the years have taught me what my younger heart could not see. Every season of my life was covered by your love for me. Mama, I thought growing up meant leaving, but growing up taught me that home's never just a place. It was your voice, your hands, your prayers, your strength.
It was the way
you stay.
When staying cost you something,
it was.
The way
you loved without asking whether we deserved it. Hey!
through every season,
She kept believing
through every season,
Through every changing.
through every season,
in every prayer. Hey, 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 hey.
through every season,
She kept believing
through every season,
through every season.
through every season.
She kept on praying. Oh, yeah. Mama, when I look back now, I blame love for a long time. Blame marriage, blamed you, blame myself. Blame this whole generation for forgetting how to stay. But after all this healing, I think I blame the wrong thing. Love didn't sign those papers. We did that with our own hands. Love wasn't sitting at that table, too proud to understand. Love didn't pack your suitcase, didn't tell me not to speak. Love didn't turn one painful season into the ending of everything. We were tired, we were angry, we had wounds we wouldn't show, both waiting for the other one to say what neither one would say. And maybe love was standing there between us all along, watching two people who still felt it forget how to hold on. Maybe love didn't fail us, maybe love just couldn't speak. Over all the pride and silence we kept building in between. Maybe forever wasn't lying, maybe we stopped listening. Maybe love was never the problem, maybe we just stopped doing the work. Maybe forever didn't fail us, maybe we forgot what forever was worth. Maybe love was still there waiting underneath the anger and hurt. Maybe love was never the problem, maybe people just forgot
how to love when loving gets hard. I blamed all the modern dating, every screen and every swipe, everybody keeping options like another heart could arrive overnight. We got good at disappearing, good at leaving things unread, good at calling every feeling something we should run from instead. But technology didn't teach us to stop saying I'm sorry. A telephone can't make somebody choose their ego over honesty. Maybe we became impatient, maybe endless choice made us believe somewhere there's a perfect person who'll never make us wanna leave. But everybody comes with history, everybody carries scars, and if perfection is the standard, we're gonna keep collecting broken hearts. Maybe love isn't the butterflies, maybe butterflies just start the flame. Maybe love is what remains when ordinary days replace the chase. Maybe love begins for real when staying takes some faith. Maybe love was never the problem, maybe we just stopped doing the work. Maybe forever didn't fail us, maybe we forgot what forever was worth. Maybe love was still there breathing, even underneath all that hurt. Maybe love was never the problem, maybe we forgot that love is also something we learn. I used to look at older lovers and think they somehow got it right, like 50 years meant 50 years without a lonely night. Now I know they had their seasons, doors slammed, harsh words, sleepless beds, days somebody probably wondered if goodbye would hurt less instead. They weren't blessed with perfect marriages, they weren't born knowing what to do. They just learned that loving someone sometimes means relearning them too. Not staying where you're being broken, not accepting cruelty as love, but knowing every imperfection doesn't mean it's time to give somebody up. There's wisdom knowing when to leave, there's wisdom knowing when to stay. Maybe growing up in love means learning the difference every day. And you, if you ever hear this, I don't think we failed because we didn't stay married forever. Maybe our forever was only meant to last as long as it did. I don't know, but I know this: I don't hate you anymore, I don't hate myself either, and I don't hate love for what happened to us. We were human. Sometimes humans love each other deeply and still get it wrong. So if love ever finds me again, I won't ask it to be perfect, I won't run at the first hard conversation just because leaving feels worth it. I'll speak before resentment grows, I'll listen before defending. I'll remember one difficult chapter doesn't always mean the story's ending. I'll say sorry when I'm wrong, I'll forgive when forgiveness makes sense. I'll protect my heart without building a wall nobody can get through again. And if somebody loves me honestly, I'll meet that honesty halfway. I won't promise them a painless forever, I promise I'll communicate, I promise I'll be present, I promise truth before pride, I promise if there's something worth saving, leaving won't
someday somebody will sit beside me on an ordinary Tuesday night. No fireworks, no perfect movie ending. Maybe we'll just get tired talking about bills, arguing about what to watch, laughing about something stupid. And maybe I'll look across that room and finally understand. This is it. Not perfection, not excitement every day. Just something honest, something patient, something real. And if that day
I want you back, but that was pride talking. Truth is, I want you back. I've been driving past your side of town, hoping I might see you around. Every song on the radio keeps reminding me I let you go. I deleted all our photographs, but the memories keep coming back. Try to tell myself I'm moving on, but every night still feels too long. I know I made it hard to stay, said things I wish I could erase. Now I'm standing here with nothing left but your name on my breath. I want you back, back in my arms, back where you belong. I want your love, love in this house. I've been empty for too long. I know I broke what we had, but baby I can change. I want you back, I want you back. Come and love me once again. I remember how you looked at me like I was all you'd ever need. I got careless with a love that real. Now I'm learning what forever feels. Every party feels the same these days. Too many people but I see your face. I could have anybody in the room, but nobody moves me like you do. I know apologies come late, but losing you has changed my ways. I don't need another night alone, girl, I need you home. I want you back, back in my arms, back where you belong. I want your love, love in this house. I've been empty for too long. I know I broke what we had, but baby I can change. I want you back, I want you back. Come and love me once again. Tell me what I have to do, I'll put my pride aside for you. No more running, no more games, I'll give you more than empty words again. I don't want another temporary touch, I don't want somebody almost like us. If there's one more chance inside your heart, don't let this be where we fall apart. I want you back, back in my arms, back where you belong. I want your love, love in this house. I've been empty for too long. I know I broke what we had, but baby I can change. I want you back, I want you back. Come and love me once again. Back to the nights, back to the truth, back to the way I felt with you. Back to the nights,
Everybody knew the dress, nobody knew the woman. Funny how a whole neighborhood can know the color of your clothes, the hour you come home, the men who speak to you,
still don't know a thing about you. We called her dangerous, called her trouble, called her everything except her name. Every evening round 7:30, she came walking down our street, red dress moving through the twilight, black heels clicking at her feet. Men stopped talking at the barber shop, cards stopped falling at the game. Women leaned across their windows, though nobody knew her name. Mrs. Carter told her daughters, don't you grow up acting so. Oh, Miss Ruth would close her curtains, then peek through them when she'd go. Mothers pulled their children closer, said don't stare at women like that. But every husband on those porches nearly broke his neck looking back. She never begged for their attention, never smiled to make men stay, just held her little purse beside her and kept walking on her way. Red lipstick, red dress, head held high beneath her hat, and every fool in that neighborhood had a different story about that. That lady wore red like she had nothing left to hide. Whole town talked behind her back. She kept walking like she never heard a lie. Man called her dangerous, women said she'd lead you wrong, but nobody ever asked that lady what she lived through all along. That lady wore red and let the whole damn town look on. One rainy night I found her sitting at the counter in Lou's Cafe. No red dress, no painted lipstick, just a tired woman dressed in gray. I almost didn't recognize her. She looked smaller sitting there, hands wrapped around a cup of coffee, rain still shining in her hair. She looked at me and started laughing, said, you're staring to the night. I said, ma'am, without that red dress, I nearly passed you by. She said, that's because you people never bothered seeing me. You see whatever story suits you, then decide that's who I'll be. Then she told me about Mississippi, 17 and newlywed. Husband promised her Chicago, then disappeared one morning instead. Left her standing at the station with one suitcase and his name, $23 in her pocket, and nobody she could blame. She washed dishes, scrubbed hotel rooms, slept wherever rent was cheap. Learned the city shows no mercy just because a woman weeps. That lady wore red like she had nothing left to hide. Whole town talked behind her back. She kept walking like she never heard a lie. Oh, man called her dangerous, women said she'd lead you wrong, but nobody ever asked that
what she lived through all along. That lady wore red and let the whole damn town look on. I said, why the red dress, lady? Why that color every night? She took one slow sip of coffee, then she looked me in the eye. Said, first year in the city, I dressed quiet, kept my head down low. Still men talked and women judged me. Everywhere I tried to go, if I smiled, they called me easy. If I didn't, called me mean. If I dressed poor, they called me worthless. If I dressed fine, called me obscene. So one payday I bought that red dress, cost me nearly half my pay. Put it on and told that mirror, I ain't disappearing today. If this town gonna stare at me, I'll give this town something worth remembering. Let them whisper from their windows, let them talk until the morning. I survived what should have broke me. I stood when I had nowhere to stand. This red ain't an invitation, it's a flag saying, here I am. Next evening around 7:30, there she came beneath the lights. Same red dress, same black heels, but she looked different in my sight. Nah, because the woman changed. The truth was simpler instead. For the first time I saw the woman, not just the lady wearing red. That lady wore red, but it wasn't shame she wore. It was every night she went hungry. Every time life closed a door. It was every man who left her, every whisper she survived.
I thought the house was always warm. I never knew the fire was low. I thought you never felt the cold, because you never let it show. Mama, I see it now.
We lived inside a little house where the roof would sing with the rain. You placed a bucket by the window, then smiled to hide the strain. You said you were not hungry when there was hardly food to share. You divided one small supper and told us you had eaten somewhere. Your shoes were worn and broken, but ours were polished clean. You put away your own desires to protect our childhood dreams. I thought mothers never worried, I thought mothers never cried. I never knew you faced the darkness after kissing us goodnight.
Every morning you stood before us like the strongest woman alive.
But behind that bedroom doorway, you were praying we would survive.
Mama carried the winter,
So her children could feel the spring,
she hid the tears behind her smile.
and gave us everything.
Now I understand the way
She carried silently.
every prayer that kept us living
Was a piece of her loving me.
I remember cold December when the power disappeared. You wrapped us in your blankets and told us not to fear. You sang until the morning while the bitter wind blew through. We believed the song had warmed us, but the warmth had come from you.
When the landlord came demanding, you stood firmly at the door, then turned around and held us
like we still had something more. You made dignity from nothing. You made riches out of grace. Even when your heart was breaking, there was courage on your face. You kept hope inside the cupboard when the cupboard shelves were bare. You made heaven feel much closer every time you said a prayer.
Mama carried the winter
so her children could feel the spring.
She hid the tears behind her smile
and gave us everything.
Now I understand the weight
she carried silently.
Every prayer that kept us living was a piece of her loving me.
You carried every worry, you carried every fear, you carried all the questions you did not want us to hear. You carried broken promises, you carried unpaid bills, and when the world had taken plenty, you gave us more love still.
Now I am older, Mama, and life has shown me what it costs to keep a family standing when so many things are lost. Now I know why you were quiet when we asked for something new. You were counting every penny, trying to make one dream come true.
I wish I could go backwards to the child I used to be. I would hold your tired hands and say, you do not have to hide from me. I would tell you that your labor would not disappear in vain. Every sacrifice you planted would one day grow beyond the pain. Did anybody hold you when you were too tired to stand? Did anybody notice all the shaking in your hands? Who listened to your sorrow when you could not let us know? Who kept you warm, dear Mama, when you gave away your coat? I cannot change those winters, I cannot repay the years, but I will honor every struggle and remember every tear. From the child who never knew it to the man who finally sees, Mama, every breath I carry is part of your legacy.
When the cupboards were empty,
Mama kept believing.
when the nights became colder,
Mama kept us dreaming.
when the world turned away,
Mama stayed strong.
her love kept the whole house holding on,
Mama carried the winter
so her children could feel the spring. She hid the tears behind her smile
and gave us everything.
Now I understand the weight
She carried silently.
every prayer that kept us living was a piece of her loving me.
Mama walked through the darkness so we could wake beneath the sun. She gave away her own tomorrow so our lives could still become. And I will tell the generations who taught my heart to believe, Mama carried every winter and planted spring inside of me.
Your hands may now be old, but they still feel like my home. Your voice may sound much softer, but I never walk alone. Because every time I show compassion, every time I choose to give, I am carrying your love, Mama, in the way I choose to live.
Mama carried the winter
remember that first apartment, baby. 3rd floor, 1 bedroom, and that roof leaked every time it rained. We didn't have much back then, but somehow I don't remember feeling poor. We had more than money. We had a mattress on the floor and a radio with a busted cord, but we danced like we owned the world, just me and my girl. The kitchen light would flicker low, but you'd still cook and steal the show with that smile that made it right. Even on the hardest nights, and I swear the whole block knew our name. Even if we didn't have a thing, we had borrowed plates and secondhand shoes, but I never felt like I could lose. When you looked at me that way, like we were rich in every way. We had more than money. We had love that kept us warm. We had laughter in the hallway when the power was gone. We had dreams in a teacup and a hope in a song. Yeah, we had more than money. We had all we needed all along. Ooh, we had more than money, and I still feel it when I close my eyes. You patch my coat with careful hands. I'd work 2 jobs, do what I can, and every dime we didn't spend, we turned into someday plans. We'd sit out on that broken stair, talk about leaving, going somewhere. But even when we stayed right there, it felt like heaven in the air. And the neighbors sang through open doors, like we were rich in something more. No diamond ring, no fancy car, but we knew exactly who we are, and that was worth more than gold, more than anything we could hold. We had more than money. We had love that kept us warm. We had laughter in the hallway when the power was gone. We had dreams in a teacup and hope in a song. Yeah, we had more than money. We had all we needed all along. Ooh, we had more than money, and I still feel it when I close my eyes. Now the years have come and gone, and the world keeps moving on, but sometimes I swear I hear that old piano in my ear, and I see you standing there with that same soft worn-out chair, and I realize what we knew was love was all we ever needed to get through. We had more and I choose it all again. You remember that first apartment, baby? 3rd floor, 1 bedroom, and not a dollar to spare. But we were rich. Yeah, we were rich right there. We had more than money. 6:30 and the alarm still rings the same, but silence answers louder than your name. Your coffee cup is right where you left it. I still can't bring myself to move it yet. The hallway knows the rhythm of your feet. Even these old wooden floors miss your heartbeat. Your sweater's hanging by the bedroom door, like you're coming back, just like before. I thought time would learn to comfort me, but every morning proves it wrong. Some memories don't fade away, they simply learn to sing along. Sleeping on my side of the bed, leaving yours untouched inside my head. The pillow still remembers your perfume, while I keep making space inside this room. Every sunrise, I swear you've gone. Every night somehow feels twice as long. Your side of the bed still feels like home. Sunday records haven't played for weeks. The house forgot the laughter that we keep. Your favorite blanket folded by the chair still holds the warmth I swear was always there. The neighbors ask if I've been doing fine. I smile politely, then I close the blinds, because explaining missing pieces hurts when every answer only makes it worse. People say a heart can heal itself. Maybe someday that is true, but healing isn't learning not to love, it's learning how to live without you. I'm still sleeping on my side of the bed, leaving yours untouched inside my head. The pillow still remembers your perfume, while I keep making space inside this room. Every sunrise, I swear you've gone. Every night somehow feels twice as long. Love may have packed every single thing you own, but your side of the bed still feels like home. Sometimes I hear your keys outside the door, and for 1 second I believe once more. Sometimes I turn because I swear your voice still whispers softly through the evening noise. Maybe love was never meant to disappear. Maybe it simply changes how it's here. You're no longer beside me where you used to be, but somehow you're still living inside every memory.
still carries your love.
Every night before I close my eyes,
I whisper good night to your side of the bed.
your side of the bed.
Your side of the bed will always be waiting, just in case love finds its way back home.
Baby, put that suitcase down for a minute. I ain't gonna raise my voice again. I ain't gonna tell you I was right, 'cause right now I don't even care who was right. I just need you to answer me one thing. Are we really throwing away 10 good years because tonight went wrong? Just hear me out. We said some things across that table that neither one of us should have said. You pushed your chair back from your supper. I let my foolish pride speak instead. Now your Sunday dresses are folded. There's a suitcase lying on our bed, and you're taking down your photograph while angry words still fill your head. But before you close that suitcase, before you take your wedding ring, baby, look around this little house and remember everything. 10 years ain't just one bad evening. Love ain't measured by one slam door. We've survived too many winners to stop believing anymore. Remember when I lost my job and you said we'll make it somehow? Remember when your mama passed and I wouldn't leave your side? If we could hold each other through those days, why can't we hold each other now? Don't let one bad night end us. Don't let angry words decide. 10 good years are standing with me on this side of that door tonight. We ain't perfect, Lord knows we ain't. We've both been wrong before, but don't throw away a lifetime, baby, over one night and one slam door. Stay here, let's make it right. Remember that December morning when the heating wouldn't stay on? We wrapped ourselves beneath one blanket and laughed until the cold was gone. Remember when the doctor called us and fear came walking through this place? You squeezed my hand inside that hallway. I wiped the tears from off your face. Remember every Sunday dinner, every bill we somehow paid, every little dream we whispered in that second-hand bed we made. Baby, those weren't wasted seasons. Those were pieces of our life. And I refuse to let one argument erase a husband and his wife. Maybe I stopped saying thank you. Maybe you got tired of being strong. Maybe we both got so used to love, we forgot love could go wrong. But if there's something here worth saving, then leaving ain't the only road. Don't let one bad night end us. Don't let one bad night.
Don't let angry words decide.
Don't let angry words decide.
10 good years of standing with me
On this side of that door tonight, we've seen empty cupboards together. We've watched better days arrive. Oh no, don't let 1 hour of hurting bury 10 good years alive.
Baby, put that suitcase down.
If you tell me you don't love me, I won't stand here blocking your way. If your heart has truly left me, there ain't no words that make you stay. But if somewhere beneath this anger there's a little love still breathing, then sit back down here at this table before either one of us starts leaving. I say I'm sorry for my part, girl, not because I wanna win, but loving somebody for a lifetime means learning how to bend. We can talk until the morning, we can cry until we're through. We can sit here without speaking if that's what you need me to do. 'Cause marriage ain't two perfect people who never hurt or disagree. It's two people who keep remembering us matters more than me. So don't forgive me 'cause it's easy, and I won't pretend the hurt ain't real. But before we call this love finished, let's give tomorrow time to heal. Don't let one bad night end us. Don't let one bad night end.
Don't let angry words decide.
Don't let angry words decide.
10 good years of standing with us
On both sides of that door tonight. Think about our first small apartment. Think about the vows we swore. Think about every time we chose each other, when walking out would have been easier before. Don't let one bad night end us. We can learn from what went wrong, 'cause forever ain't never fighting. Forever is finding our way back home. Baby, put that suitcase down, baby. Put that suitcase down for a minute. I ain't gonna raise my voice again. I ain't gonna tell you I was wrong. There are nights when strength has no voice, when faith feels too tired to pray. That was the night I stopped pretending that I knew how to find my way. I came home carrying silence with the weight of another defeat. I left my pride beside the pavement and dragged my sorrow through the street. Every door I tried had closed, every promise came undone. I had spent my final answer and had nowhere left to run. The room was colder than December, though the fire was burning low. I stared into the empty shadows, asking questions heaven would not know. I had told the world I was stronger, I had smiled through every strain. But that night the walls stopped listening, and I could no longer hide the pain. I had no sermon for my sorrow, no brave speech to make it small. I spent so long standing for others, I had forgotten how to fall. The night my courage broke, I had no brave words left to say. I fell down beside the doorway and begged the darkness not to stay. The morning found me breathing, though my heart was barely whole. Sometimes surviving one more night is the bravest thing we know. I asked God if He could hear me, or if my prayers had lost their way. I said, I have tried to keep believing, but I have nothing left today. I thought faith would feel like thunder, like a fire inside my chest. But all I heard was my own breathing and the rhythm of unrest. The photographs upon the mantle held the faces I had lost. Every memory came demanding that I count what grief had cost. I remembered every failure, every person I had failed, every road I should have followed, every ship I had not sailed. I did not need another answer, I did not need to understand. I only needed one small reason not to let go of my own hand. The night my courage broke, I had no brave words left to say. I fell down beside the doorway and begged the darkness not to stay. But morning found me breathing, though my heart was barely whole. Sometimes surviving one more night is the bravest thing we know. No trumpet sounded in the distance, no angel called my name. The night did not become less heavy and nothing looked the same. But somewhere underneath the sorrow, a quiet heartbeat spoke. It said, you do not have to conquer, you only have to hold. So I remained there by the doorway, with my back against the wall. I did not stand like some great hero, I simply did not fall. The minutes moved like years around me, the clock became my only friend. I watched the darkness lose its power as the night approached its end. Then a thin line touched the window and the sky began to change. The sun did not erase my sadness, but it made the room feel strange. For the first time in many hours, I believed I might still heal. Not because the pain had left me, but because I chose to feel.
Strength is not a heart unbroken, strength is not a tearless face. Sometimes strength is lying wounded
And still leaving room for grace. Sometimes
courage is not shouting,
sometimes no one even knows. Sometimes courage is a whisper saying,
stay until tomorrow.
I did not rise with every answer, I did not wake completely new. I only opened up the curtains and let one ray of daylight through. And that was enough,
Start again,
enough
is the bravest thing we know. Don't pick up your suitcase yet, baby. I know we've said everything there is to say, and I ain't gonna ask you to promise something your heart can't promise anymore. Just before you walk through that door, they're playing our song. Our song. Would you give me one more dance? Your suitcase waits beside the doorway. My coffee's getting cold again. Morning's coming through the curtains, but neither one knows how to begin. There ain't no anger left between us, no bitter words we need to say. Just two people at the end of something that once felt too strong to fade. You took your picture from the dresser, left your house key by the phone. I watched you fold our years together into one small case to carry home. Then I saw that old record we used to play when we first met. I put the needle down real softly and asked you not to leave just yet. I won't ask you for tomorrow, I won't promise we can make this right, but before forever becomes yesterday, stay in my arms for one last song tonight. Give me one more dance before goodbye. Put your hand in mine one final time. Don't tell me why we couldn't make it. Don't make me tell another lie. Let the record say what we can't say. Let me hold you while the music plays. We don't have to say forever. Just give me one more dance before goodbye. Don't say nothing, baby, just stay right here. Your head falls softly on my shoulder like 1,000 nights before. My hand remembers where to hold you, though it won't hold you anymore. We move slowly through the living room, past the table that we bought in May, past the wall where our first photograph has left a little brighter square. I can feel your fingers trembling, you can probably feel mine too. And every step around this little room brings another memory into view. First apartment Sunday mornings, rainy nights beneath one sheet. All those years of saying I love you, now passing quietly beneath our feet. Maybe love can still be honest, even when it cannot stay. Maybe sometimes loving somebody means knowing when to let them walk away. Give me one more dance before goodbye. Put your hand in mine one final time. Don't tell me where you're going tomorrow. Let tonight still feel like you are mine. Let the record say what we can't say. Let me hold you while the music plays. We don't have to say forever. Just give me one more dance before goodbye. Just until the last note, baby. That's all I'm asking. Ooh. warm against my chest. I don't have to see you crying, so I'll pull you closer instead. I wanna tell you that I'm sorry. You wanna say you love me too, but some words become too heavy when both hearts already know the truth. So I kiss your forehead gently. You straighten up my collar like before. And for 1 second, we're not leaving. We're just two young lovers on the dance hall floor. Then the needle reaches silence, and the room becomes too still. Your hand slowly leaves my shoulder. Mine lets go against my will. No, I won't make this any harder. You don't owe me one more night. Just remember, we were beautiful once, even if beautiful couldn't make everything right. That was one last dance before goodbye. One last moment, you were mine. One last turn around our little room before love stepped outside. And I remember how you held me, not the reasons we couldn't stay. 'Cause the ending doesn't mean the loving wasn't real along the way. One more dance before goodbye. Now the record's reached the end. I may never call you darling, you may never call me yours again. But thank you for the years, baby. Thank you for the mornings. Thank you for the nights. Thank you for loving me when loving me was right. You pick up your suitcase. I open the door. You look back at me, and I almost asked you to stay, but I don't. I just smile, and you smile too. Goodbye, baby. Some love stories don't last forever. That don't mean they weren't love.
Let it go. Let your heart rest. I kept waiting for peace to arrive like a miracle. But peace did not come all at once. It came quietly. One choice, one prayer, and one day at a time. For years I held the anger like it kept my heart alive. I replayed every painful word and every last goodbye. I kept doors inside me locked so nobody could get near. I called the walls protection, but they only held the fear. Then one morning by the window, I heard silence differently. It did not feel like loneliness. It felt like room to breathe.
I could not change the ending. I could not turn back time.
But I could stop reopening wounds that were trying hard to heal inside.
Peace found me slowly.
One quiet day at a time.
Day at a time.
It say they were wrong, not because they had earned my mercy, but I had carried them too long. I forgave the younger version of the man I used to be, for the roads I should not have taken, and the love I failed to see. I stopped asking every memory to explain why it still hurt. Some questions have no answers, but the heart can heal without the words.
Let it go.
You have carried it long enough.
Acceptance was not a weakness. It was not saying pain was right. It was choosing not to let the past keep stealing every night. Peace found me slowly.
One quiet day at a time.
One quiet day at a time.
It taught me how to loosen my hands and leave the past behind.
Peace found me slowly.
It did not hurry through the door.
It came each time I chose forgiveness
And refuse to fight anymore. Peace came when I stopped chasing all the things I could not change.
It came when I stopped blaming every scar for all my pain.
It came when I accepted.
Some goodbyes were never meant.
It came when I stopped looking backward and let today begin.
One day at a time.
One day at a time.
One prayer at a time.
One tear, one breath, one step toward the light.
Found me slowly.
One quiet day.
One quiet day at a time.
It taught me how to loosen my hands, and leave the past behind.
Peace found me slowly.
Now I finally understand.
Now I finally understand.
Healing is not forgetting pain.
It is learning where to place it in your hands. Peace found me slowly.
And now my heart can rest.
I stopped waiting for a perfect life.
And learn to love the life I have lived. Peace did not erase my memories. It simply taught them
To speak more quietly,
the past is still behind me.
but it no longer holds me.
Peace
Found him slowly.
and taught his heart to rest. Sunday evening, everybody's rushing somewhere, baby, trying to find something money can buy. But I've got everything I need, walking right here beside me. Come on, darling, let's take the long way home. Sunday morning, you wore your blue dress, little white flowers pinned in your hair. I wore the only suit that fits me. You straightened my tie outside the stairs. We sat together near the back row while the old church choir began to sing. Your hand found mine beside the hymn book, and somehow I felt richer than a king. After service, everybody gathered, talking underneath that old oak tree. But you just smiled and took my arm, girl. Said, come on home and walk with me. We ain't got reservations, no fancy table set for two, but give me one slow Sunday evening and a little more time with you. Give me that Sunday evening love, when the whole wide world slows down, your hand resting softly in my hand while we're walking through this little town. No diamonds shining on your fingers, no champagne waiting from above, just supper cooking, that old radio playing, and that Sunday love, Sunday evening love, Sunday love, that's enough for me. You start supper in that little kitchen, I loosen my tie and kick off my shoes. You hum the song we heard that morning while I pretend I don't know the tune. Chicken frying in the old black skillet, cornbread cooling by the window pane. I sneak a little taste behind you. You slap my hand and start laughing again. Then the radio plays our favorite record, that slow one we both know by heart. I reach for you between the table and stove, and we start dancing in the dark. We ain't got crystal chandeliers, just one light hanging up above, but I've seen expensive rooms look lonely. They ain't got what we've got. Love, give me that Sunday evening love, when the whole wide world slows down, your cheek resting softly on my shoulder while that record keeps spinning around. No diamond shining on your fingers, no limousine waiting out front, just supper cooking, that old radio playing, and that Sunday love, Sunday evening love. That's enough for me. Someday maybe we'll have more money, maybe move somewhere with another room, maybe buy that dining set you wanted, maybe I'll finally fix that leaking roof. But if those better days don't find us, don't you ever think that we've missed much. 'Cause I've watched the sunset through our window, with heaven sitting close enough to touch. When we're old and Sunday comes around, dear, and these dancing feet don't move so fast, I'll sit beside you near that radio and ask them to play something from our past. I'll say, remember that little kitchen? Remember walking home beneath those trees? And if you still reach over for my hand, girl, I'll have all I'll ever need. Let somebody else chase fortune, let somebody else reach for the stars. I've learned the richest kind of living is knowing exactly where you are. Give me that Sunday evening love, when the whole wide world slows down, your silver
hair against my shoulder while that old record spins around. We never needed gold or diamonds, never needed much to call enough. Just Sunday church and walking home together, supper on the stove, and Sunday evening love. Give me your hand, dog. Turn that radio up a little. Come dance with me in this kitchen like we did when we were young. No diamonds, no fancy cars, just you, me, and nowhere else we need to be. That's my kind of rich. Sunday evening, Sunday evening, everybody's rushing somewhere, baby, trying to find something money can buy. But I got everything I need walking right here beside me. Come on, darling, let's take the long way home. Someday morning, you wore your blue dress, little white flowers pinned in your hair. I want it all. Yeah. The lights are low, the night is still. I feel your heart, I know it's real. No need to speak, your eyes confess. This kind of love is heaven blessed. We've been through storms, we've had our pain, but here we are, still standing in the rain. Your hand in mine, your head on my chest. In this moment we forget the rest. Every time I almost lose my way, you pull me back with the words you say. And when the world feels cold outside, you keep my soul alive. Baby, don't let go. Hold me through the night. Stay here in my arms till the morning light. Baby, don't let go. Ooh, love me soft and slow. If your heart still needs me, baby, don't let go. Oh, I hear the rain against the glass, bringing back our sweetest past. Late night talks and whispered dreams. Loving you is all I need. Your touch still feels like yesterday, like the first time you looked my way. And even when the silence grows, my heart still calls you
kept his letters 47 years. We can't keep a promise for 47 weeks.
They used to dance inside the kitchen with no money for a Friday night. He worked late, she kept his supper. They still kissed before they turned out the light.
They had storms they never posted.
They had wounds the neighbors never knew.
But they learned the art of staying, and staying was the hardest thing to do.
Now we run at every disagreement. We replace instead of restore.
Maybe love is still around us, but we don't love like before.
We don't love like before. We don't wait by the door. We don't fight for the feeling when the feeling feels unsure. We don't ride anymore. We don't keep what we swore. Everybody wants forever, to forever ask for more. Maybe love has not abandoned us. Maybe we forgot what love is for. There are people falling every day, but we don't love like before.
Now a heart is just an option. You can swipe away when you get bored. We confuse a little chemistry with something worthy of the Lord.
Everybody wants the wedding, no one wants the ordinary years.
No one wants the conversations that require honesty and tears.
Now we run at every disagreement. We replace instead of restore.
Maybe love is still around us, but we don't love like before.
We don't love like before. We don't wait by the door. We don't fight for the feeling when the feeling feels unsure. I still remember when you chose me.
I still remember when you stayed.
We were never close to perfect,
But we meant the vows we made.
maybe love needs more forgiveness. Maybe pride should matter less. Maybe staying through the winter is what makes the summer blessed.
Can we love like before? Can we wait by the door? Can we fix the broken place?
teach me how to love like before.
Funny how a picture can say what words no longer can. Yeah. Found an old shoebox in the attic, covered underneath the dust. Inside were little pieces of us, still untouched by time. There you were in that blue summer dress, laughing underneath the rain, looking at me like tomorrow could never bring us pain. Every smile was so unguarded, every dream was written clear. Funny how a single photograph can bring a lifetime near. People say memories can't fade, the time softens yesterday, but every picture tells the truth in its own quiet way. The photograph never lies, it remembers every smile, every promise in your eyes, every extra mile. It still sees two hopeful hearts making plans beneath the stars. Even though we're strangers now, it remembers who we are. Life may rewrite every chapter, time may change our point of view, but the photograph never lies. It still remembers me and you. Here's the one outside your parents' house, the night I asked you to dance. You said forever wasn't long enough if love was given a chance. Another by the ocean, writing names into the sand. We really thought the tide would never steal our plans. Looking through these faded colors, one thing still remains. The camera caught a kind of love that never learned to pretend. Years can change our voices, even teach our hearts to bend, but some moments stay forever, exactly as they've been. The photograph never lies, though the colors start to fade. It still holds our younger hearts before mistakes were made. It remembers every Sunday, every kiss beneath the moon. It still believes forever came too soon. The photograph never lies, even when people do. I don't blame the picture for reminding me of you. It simply did its job, it froze a perfect moment. Maybe that's the beauty of love. Not every promise lasts forever, but every honest moment still matters. Because for one beautiful season, we were exactly who we promised we'd be. moved on, the seasons changed. Our story found another road, but somewhere inside that little photograph, two young hearts still believing forever can come true. Close the album, but not the memories. Some pictures fade, but real love leaves its colors on the soul.
Look at me now, sitting in this empty house thinking about you. I gotta get this off my chest. Listen.
I still know the way to your street, even though there's no reason to go.
No reason at all.
Your picture's gone from every frame, but somehow it won't leave my soul. I still reach across this empty bed, like you'll be there when morning comes. Funny how a heart remembers long after the love is gone. Everybody says that time will heal, but nobody tells you how it feels, watching forever become yesterday while trying to smile through the pain. How do you let go of someone? Tell me how, who still lives inside your name? Yesterday we planned forever, and now we're strangers all the same. I keep asking what went wrong. Could we have held on a little longer, or was love already leaving while we kept pretending we were stronger? I pray you find the peace that I still haven't found. Maybe we were two good people, meeting at the wrong damn time. Maybe love was never broken. Maybe we just couldn't survive. I replay every conversation, searching for the missing side, wondering if one more I'm sorry could have saved what used to be mine. Some nights I almost call your phone just to hear you breathe again. Then reality reminds me some chapters have to end. Oh, it has to end. How do you let go of someone? How do you
becoming someone new. Some people stay forever, some become a memory, and sometimes learning to live alone is the greatest act of love you can give yourself.
I spent years looking for peace in places that could never keep it. Then one quiet morning, I stopped running and I found home. I searched for home in crowded cities, in rooms with unfamiliar doors. I thought success would make me settled, so I kept reaching out for more. I searched for home in other people, placed my peace inside their hands. But every time they walked away, I felt like I had lost myself again. I crossed 1,000 miles of longing, trying to escape my past, but no road could take me far enough from the questions in my heart. And silence taught me how to listen, stillness taught me how to breathe. I stopped asking life to save me and found what I already carried in me.
I found a home inside my soul,
A quiet place the world can't own.
after all the roads I traveled through.
Peace was waiting here
All along I found a light inside my heart
that stayed when everything fell apart.
I do not need another place to go.
I found a home inside my soul.
Home is not the walls around you. It is not a street or name. It is knowing you can lose the world and still remain the same.
It is learning to forgive yourself for every road you took too long. It is sitting with your memories without letting them decide where you belong.
It is waking without anger. It is resting without fear. It is hearing your own heartbeat and feeling safe because you are here. You were never really lost.
You were learning how to return.
I found a home inside my soul,
A quiet place the world can't own.
after all the roads I traveled through.
Peace was waiting here
All along I found a light inside my heart
that stayed when everything fell apart.
I do not need another place to go.
I found a home inside my soul. I look for peace in money,
But peace cannot be bought.
I look for peace in people,
But people sometimes want.
I look for peace in distance.
So pain can travel too.
So I stopped searching everywhere
And found the truth within.
You were never really lost.
You were learning how to return.
I found a home inside my soul,
stopped searching everywhere and found the truth within.